All right. It's that time to go goodbye. Maybe it's just the beginning of the end of the start of the hunt. Let's go play some hunt, and then who knows? Maybe some sand. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what the plan is for today. I don't really know. I'm sure we'll figure it out. What's up, Toe? How's it going? I don't remember how to play this game, even though we did play a little bit yesterday. Yesterday was a weird day. I feel like I need to rejig things too. I'm not quite set. Alright, any spawn fights happening? Oi. So far, so good. I think there is a, yeah, we soloed a hunt yesterday, and then we went on to sand with Joey, and we had some really good PvP, but we basically every game was PvP, but we got kind of rolled. We didn't win any games, but we did have some really good fights. Learned some stuff on sand, so maybe we sanding again today. Just so fun. I just don't get the PvP thrill in any other game. No other game is getting my heart beating and pumping and adrenaline going. Like sand is the only one that's doing that. I like it. It feels great to take down an entire team on your own, or even with a teammate. And I think we've got loads of people getting it. I think it depends. Like, I mean, it depends. I think the first time we were learning the game, so we were scared, maybe. And then the last time you joined, it was after, like, I don't know, 6 hours of us on before, so we were kind of just tired and just chilling and taking it slow. Like, we found our own rhythm and pace, you know, and then you jumped into that just as we kind of lost right at the end. But which is then tough because you're not going to want to play more because you're not having the best time when you do play, so why would you play more? But then you don't get the good fights, and then you won't ever, like, it's a weird knife's edge, whatever you call it. Yeah, but like, you were leaving the ship to go hunt people while we were moving the ship or moving, like, that's just you on your foot trying to beat a whole team of 4 in a place you can't even get to because you have no bombs and stuff. Like, it's just not a good experience. There are things we could have done as a team to make it good. And to make it all better and more enjoyable, but we didn't know. But hopefully you join every now and again, whenever you're in the mood for it. And maybe we can sell it to you, but yeah. I don't want to... I can't take the blame for that. I was kind of just going along with whatever, but I was like... I want to fight. We should go fight. We're running away from them now for some reason. I want to go fight. I want to get in there. But we're just hiding, like, but I didn't want to, you know, we were just taking it at our own pace. I think you just got to find a crew that works with you. Same with anything. It's like playing Hunt. If you play Hunt with people who are super defensive, you're going to get that, you know? I think if you're in a bloodthirsty PvP crew, you're going to get the bloodthirsty PvP. Sea of Thieves is the same thing, too. Like, I don't think you wouldn't ever want to play if we're just doing, like, supply runs. I think you could only ever play the game if I have won all day the day before and have a ton of stuff in the backpack, so we could just go straight fight. Which is very easy to do, but we should never ask you to play if we need to do the supply runs, because that's just not your thing. You're not into that. And that's not a problem. Oh, done. And now we go to the middle and get everything over there. Where is the middle? There it is. There balloon? Is that a bigger balloon or no more balloon? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We have to take care of these zombies. You will never see. Someone has to be there because they vanished. See them though. Somebody. There's somebody. Oh. Silent Winfield? It's a whole team. Good for a Pulley Zoo. We ran into this guy yesterday all the time. Very good on ya. Threw that axe in my mouth. Oh, I couldn't throw it in time. That's a trio, isn't it? Yeah, that's a trio. But then there's still a solo in the fort. Yeah, there is. He's bombing himself? That's it though. There's only like 5 of us on this server. This happened again yesterday. The servers are just completely dead. For like longer than usual. Oh well. A decent warm-up, nevertheless. I think there is an update for sand at the moment. That's why we're also on hunt. I don't know if I prefer starting with hunt or sand. Maybe start with hunt because sand is a bit more intense. Stressful. When is this new story challenge dropping? I want my spear skin, man. I thought it would come out today. It hasn't. What's up, Mr. Mark and Johnson's Yeti? How you doing? Well, at least we'll finish this one today. Plan for today's hunt and then some sand. We've been loving sand. So much fun. And I've been enjoying hunt too. It's been very fun. Games are just very silly and fun and great. Even if we're not winning many, we're still having great fights. But I hope you guys are doing good. Finally, it has cooled down. It's not too hot anymore, which is amazing. You need to play it? I think it's having an update right now at least, but we'll be playing it today. I'm loving it, man. If you've ever liked Sea of Thieves or Guns of Icarus or any of those games, or just if you like PvP, it's just such a great PvP game. I just think it's so good. Sinking a team bigger than you, sinking a crawler bigger than you. It's so great, man. A delicious shovel kill and the other day? 4 seconds of airtime? What the hell? What happened? You just went for the long shot and hit it? No way. Just yeeted it, apparently. I think my longest airtime was the one on Granny when I just threw it straight up, and then it was straight up, and then it landed on the Granny's head. That was my best one. I don't think I've had a long distance one though. Like crazy long, like 4 seconds in airtime. You heard where they were. Couldn't see them, so you just threw it through the roof of Slaughterhouse and boom. Oh my god. Dude, I wish we had game replays. I wish we had like you could replay the game or check over it or whatever, like because how cool would that be to see? How awesome would that be to follow the path and see how that played out, man? The hunt content scene would be buzzing if we could do that sort of stuff. He was hoping for a profile comment. Yeah, man. If I'm dying to a 20-meter shovel, whatever the hell, like, more, I don't comment on people's profiles. I would comment on the people, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. That's not something you see every day. The shovel alone is, like, funny enough, you know? That's straight away someone that's, like, fun. But then to do it at that crazy range... Yeah, that's awesome. I'm having so much fun. Hunt has just been so much fun lately. And then Hunger, we enjoyed Hunger way more than I thought I would. We even, my highlight of Hunger was when we killed Rex and took his Vepier. And then Sand has just been so awesome, and I've been really enjoying Sand and the PvP there. Every game is just so fun at the moment. I'm just really enjoying it. It's awesome. We'll go Weeping in the middle. Need to get this guy to level 50 if we can. For 2 wins, I think that's going to take. Let's see what we can do. Excuse me, boys. But I don't really have any goals that I'm going for on Hunt. I'm just kind of enjoying each game as it happens. I'm not really trying for specific kills or using specific weapons. I mean, I'm doing these challenges like half-assed, but just kind of vibing out with Hunt. Which I think that's why these other games are taking over a little bit, because they're a bit more exciting and there's a bit more stuff to do in that sense. But Hunt is still very relaxing and a comfort game that we can always come back to. I'm thinking I want to play some horror games this week, I reckon. I don't know when, but maybe either Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever. We will start playing some sort of like story horror game of some sort. I know Bendy. I have the Bendy games. I need to check those out, so it could be one of those. We will see. But it's been, I feel like it's been a while since we played a game with a story like that, so it'd be nice to jump in. Yeah, I bought it on, I bought the second one on sale. I already have the first one, I guess. So I need to actually play the first and then the second. That's something that we've been neglecting a bit here. While I've been so focused on all these PvP games, on Hunt, on Hunger, and Sand, we've been neglecting a little bit of some horror games. I think it could be a great time. I also am going to try and make Mecha Chameleon happen on Saturday. I will post out on my Discord soon, and I'll let people know. But hopefully we can get people to join us on Saturday for Mecha Chameleon if they want. You don't have to join the Discord if you don't want to, but that's where the ping will be, and we will be hanging out in there. But you can just join in and hang out. It's whatever. Seems very laid back and chill. It's refreshing to hear. Many people don't like the current state of Hunt. I can't understand why not. I think this is the best event we've ever had in Hunt history. I think the game at the moment is in the most, like, fun. Everyone's just having fun. It doesn't seem like anyone's trying too hard. Everyone's just vibing and having a good time. The game just seems so much more happy and fun right now. I can't see why people... I could see the complaints of they're bored with the forts or the middle compound. Sure, I can get that. You don't want to have to come here every game. I can understand that, but... Otherwise... I mean, it's also not permanent, right? It's only going to be for this event. I think this has just been such a good time for Hunt. I'll find the other gas tank. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. I don't see it. I do wish we had a box detector, either if it's a perk or something to detect where these boxes are. I'm not having to run around looking everywhere. That's the only negative for me here. But hey, in the flip side, I get flamethrowers. You know, that's a pretty good deal. If I do a little bit of running, I'm probably going to find a flamethrower. Can't really complain about that. I think they've added some really cool mechanics. I think the battle pass is pretty cool. I think this gun is very silly, even if I don't see very many people using it these days. Can't wait to see where they go next. Now, where are the tents? Oh, I just grabbed this while it's here. Why not? Lock and load, boys. The hell? There they are. The amount of times you've been here and I still don't know this layout. Seems very quiet for some reason. I haven't heard any shots or anything. The hangman is perfect. That's exactly what we need. What do we got? Ammo crate. Now, show me the enemy. Beetle. This guy's in a beetle fight. What compound is that? Fort Bolden? The other boss. Well, yeah, the boss. So the nearest enemy to me is down here. Is this a server of 3 people? What the hell, man? Alright, let's get the 4-shot. Let's get the XP. Just kidding, I want the money. Let's send off the balloon. Then let's head down to Fort Bolden. And win the game! They do have an extract near them, but I reckon we get there first. How close is this balloon to being done? What does this mean? 75% of the way, 75% of 4... Does that mean 1 minute left? 60 seconds? I think so. But then the fight is happening now. I guess I just wait. We wait and then we go down, I guess. Come on, helium! Or hydrogen, or whoever you are. Get in there! I think it's hydrogen, maybe. I'm not sure if hydrogen would explode. I don't know how that works. Go, 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 go! No idea how long you waited for this moment. Uh-oh. What does that mean? This is a scary situation. Just happy to see I'm live? My goodness. I'm on every day. I have no idea how long you've waited for this moment. I'm guessing about 24 hours. Not even. That's how long. I know exactly how long you waited for this moment. I'm on, for some reason, 7 days a week. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We do have another hangman, if I wanted. Just keep going and see what's up. Hope you're doing good, Resorty. Plan is some hunt and then some sand today. Later this week, we're going to be playing a horror game. I haven't decided which one, but I'm really in the mood for some sort of horror game. Horror, like, narrative story game, so that will be fun. But that's the only plans. And then Mecha Chameleon on Saturday. That's the only plans for this week. Off the top of my head. We might throw a Cuphead in there with Toe at some point if Toe's around. Who knows, bros? Who knows? I kind of need the distraction at the moment, so we will try and be live, but maybe even we'll do longer streams too for a bit. Why face your problems when you can be distracted by stream? This is what I say. Show me the enemy! Still at fort. Maybe just a solo. He's heading in right now. We gotta go. He did not have a melee weapon. He had knuckle dusters. Just got home from being an adult. You've been in content hell. So ended up being a good boy instead. Happy when Mark told you had gone live. What are you in content hell? Oh no. What the hell? Anybody home? Ah! Oh. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh no. He's gonna have reloaded. There's more. What the hell did I just move into? They're friends. It's a trio. Bro. Is that guy still punching that zombie? That team had 2 level 51s. I don't think we're ever gonna get my guy to level 50, are we? Always be distracted. I agree with this. In however form possible. Although being distracted isn't always the best. But sometimes it's needed. Well, that one was a roughie. We'll do Otis because we got to get him to 50. We go. Might not want to get it on stream. But your mantra is, if things aren't good, they'll always get better. Could be. It kind of depends what it is, I guess. There's a couple of things going on my side that can only get worse. But we're over that. That's fine. That's just business as usual, I suppose, at this point. But there's other stuff, just annoying stuff with work. Well, not annoying stuff, but there's stuff with work going on. Could be jobless shortly, which is terrifying in this day and age, but we'll see. I'm sure things will get figured out. Tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, I kind of have to be. I've had stuff going on that has, you know, just years now at this point, that has helped me live in today. Look at and appreciate everything that's happening today. So I'm very much living in today and enjoying today and enjoying the positivity of today and the happiness of today, because tomorrow is not guaranteed. So tomorrow is a new day. Expedition 33 tomorrow comes, but I try not to look for tomorrow and I just focus on today, and that's get me happy enough for now. That's how I'm going through things. I'm not guaranteed a tomorrow, so I need to be careful there. But then when something happens, like losing a job, it's then what now I have to start thinking about tomorrow, and then everything else comes up, and it's tougher there. Not to get too deep into it, but just to give a little outline, you know? We try not to get too deep into it, because that's why we're streaming, to get away from all of that stuff. For everybody, for me and for you guys. This is our get out of jail card. Get out of life card, you know? We come here, we forget about everything that sucks. And then when we leave here, everything sucks. And then we're back here and everything's great. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, we won't. But even then, we'll figure that out. So that's kind of whatever. Where is my clue? I need... Where's the middle? Lock Bay. Let's get it. We'll leave her. Just... Yeah, she's alright. She's harmless. What's she gonna do? Ain't nothing. Time to fly. We'll go to Lock Bay, even though I heard people at, like, Chapel, maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know. They sound closer. Oh well. Sure, they'll join me momentarily as I launch the balloon into the sky. Oh, they'll kill the boss. And they're actually a scupper. I can never tell the distance. I'm always wrong at that. I have no idea where people end up. I just know they're roughly that way. We can still hit the middle. Let's see. We could just go scupper and steal everything. Depends if this balloon's inflating, I guess. What? Shouldn't there be a balloon here? What the hell? Oh, it's behind this. I don't think that's been inflating. I reckon we go scupper. The Hive are just looking for a significant other. They're roaming aimlessly to find love. Trying to remember, there is actually, I don't know if you there I think Everetta covers it pretty good, I believe, but there is a ton of lore for Hunt where they fully will tell you everything about everyone. Like these guys, I'm pretty sure these guys aren't alive anymore, or they are and they're just screaming in agony and pain because the hive has like taken over. It's like a parasite and it's just fully taken over their body and burst out. So they're kind of just roaming wherever the bees take them. Something. I know all the lore is pretty dark for Hunt. I've never really dug too deep into it. In pain, if you remember correctly from the book. Yeah. And they're not exactly... I don't know if love is entering their mind when they're just in pure agony from these bees creeping out and crawling. Oh. You watched all the lore with some hazmat. Bet you like your version better. A high running to date just makes you chuckle. How does a queen bee work? Queen bees don't date. Queen bees look for a mate and they like rip their heads off. Oh no, it's a spider. Praying mantis? I don't know. I don't know nature. Oh, but if she is looking for a date, she should use Bumble. Hey. Let's get in there. Meathead lore is wild and the water noodles. I know the spiders one is pretty rough too. The spider's like a 4-year-old girl or something. Opa! 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 Anybody else? Any more? Any more for any more? Ain't no way it's clear. Ain't nobody here. They're all done. Get her done. So in theory, I can go get this token out of the game because of the balloons. Wish I had Vulture. That would be quite nice. Get this token out and then come back and get this token and extract with extra tokens. If nobody comes in and takes it. But hey, we're looking pretty good at the moment. Might be able to make this happen. Hopefully no one's stolen my balloons. Let's actually look to these poison bombs. Pretty cool. I wish we had more stuff like the poison bombs of different effects that we could throw at people. That would be quite fun. I wouldn't even mind a different type of poison that did more damage over time or sapped stamina, made you a bit slower, made you light on fire easier. I don't know. I feel like that could be some cool stuff done with these. You gotta go, man. They're gonna take out my balloon. What do we got? What do we got? We got 8 minutes of stamina. Oh. On guard. Where are they shooting? I don't think they're even at the middle. I don't know where they are. Get sniped from the top. I gotta be careful. Still nobody. Honey, we're home. Doesn't look like the balloon got inflated. Yeah, balloon's chilling. No one's here. The hell? Traded? I understand. I think I'm just too far away. We might need another one of those hanged mans. I'm gonna take the chariot because I don't want someone to use it on us while we're running across the map, right? So we'll grab the judgment. We'll use that. Before shot. And then we'll take the chariot to stop any villains. Survey says we are clear. Just kidding, there's one dude way back. But we'll get the banish and we'll be okay. He's actually coming over a little bit more. Hello? Just kidding. Hello? Oh, I missed. Let's get the bananish. Start this balloon inflation. And we go fight this dude. It's gonna be a flamethrower, is it? Whap. Whap. Whop. He's getting closer. Hello, good sir. I see you've come to fight. That's not at me. Oh, good shooting. Didn't miss a shot. Holy moly. Guy's cracked. Is he the only one? Nope. Oh no, this is in the thing too. Dude, how didn't I see this guy on the scan? Huh? I don't understand. How the hell? I only saw one on scan. It's only these two though. Yeah, there's only two left. Honestly, if I killed this guy, I still would have died to the other one. I thought I was spinning and I only saw one. Game over. That guy did not miss a goddamn shot and even headshot us straight away with that. What a beast. What a Bornheim beast. Oh, don't we need to use the infantry or something? I'm pretty sure we do. Ooh, no. I'm sure I saw an infantry challenge at one point. Aha! Right here. Okay, we'll do one more game with this gun and then maybe give infantry a go. We can see. People are here trying to win. Nah, I can't. I mean, this is a Bornheim. What else are you gonna do, right? We're all playing hunt to win, really. Some people, winning is fun. For me, winning is fun. But also for me, losing is fun. For me, fun is fun. What are we dealing with? We got decently sized servers. It's not like it's just one or two people. That's something better at least. All right. Dude, I really thought the challenge would be dropping today. I really thought it would be coming out today. I can't believe it hasn't. How long is left of the event? Oh, we got 55 days still. Okay. Maybe next week then. I just want this new spear skin. That would be delicious. It'll be some. I reckon it'll be some fun challenges. I think the skin's even kind of cool too. If maybe it will come out like Thursday. So sometimes they update the game Tuesday and sometimes Thursday. We'll see, I guess. I mean, hey, I thought it would have came out when they did all the other updates. I'm okay that they spread it out a little bit, but let's not spread out too much. soon is so soon could be anything though, man. Soon could be tomorrow, soon could be weeks, soon could be months. I hate soon. I hate when people are very vague about time periods. I don't need specificity, but just a rough, like, you gotta set expectations, I think. Coming this month, coming next month. So just a little something something. I'm talking about like for anything. The regiment's last stand. No, there's gonna be a new one. Where's the roadmap? Trying to go through the patch. It's gonna have a new spear skin. It's gonna have like a vulture looking hunter. I can't see it. Yeah. They showed it off in that thing. It's a premium challenge. Let us pray. Because that one has a cool hunter skin. It has spear skin and something else that I can't remember. Maybe a sniper skin. Maybe something else. I was looking forward to the spear. Even though I think I would prefer this one still eventually. I still like to use it. Bop, meat, head. Bop, meat. Bop. Circle. Yeah, that one I'll be checking out. And then that's probably the last thing I'll buy from this whole event. Stuff. Celeste, how you doing? What's up? You've been saving the blood bonds because you want the spear skin? Yeah, I haven't looked at it too properly. I kind of just like glanced at it, but I still really would like to use it because the spear skins make the spear feel so different, honestly. You got Bloodborne working on PC? Ooh. How, like, how good is it? Like, how well does it run and stuff? Is it worth me looking into, I guess is the question. Maybe they'll arrive next week with drops? Could be. If that's the next update, you're probably not wrong. Very good thought. Why would they update it now when they could just do a more content on the 22nd? So it drops the 22nd. Do we know how long they're going on for? And do we know what we're getting for drops? Like, I feel like it's nothing new, maybe? It runs great, even on your bad PC. It just requires a lot of tweaking. Tweaking's fine. I'm okay to tweak out here. I don't mind spending a little bit of time getting something to work. Maybe we can try and look at that. It would be awesome to play it. But I still have so many games on the list that I want to play anyway, and all this. I want to do some horror games. We got like Wu Chang. I think we might do a Wu Chang playthrough sometime soon. There's souls like, we have other souls like Thamisia I bought recently, which is kind of maybe Bloodborne-y. We got a lot going on. Bunch of supply crates. Yeah, I mean, I think drops now are supply crates, of course. But it's, are we gonna get like a legendary hunter or something from it too, or a gun skin? I don't care. It's gonna give me 100 nitros, sure, but what skins are we getting? Do I have a chance of getting the bad hand or the pajama people? Lulu Avatar. I think you have a like what, 1 in 6 chance, or 1 in 5, or whatever it is. There is a Dolch skin. I guess at least there's something. I can't be mad just because it's the gun I don't like. At least they're giving us a new skin. Oh. How did I miss that? Oh, can't believe I missed that. Open up. Damn. He got me good. And he even stared me down. He let me wake up. What a guy. Damn, I needed to hit that spear. He's a solo. I respect the peak. At least he's not just hiding in there. 3 solos. That's it. This game had 3 solos only. Isn't that... or 4, I guess, including myself. 4 solos. We are in the bad era right now. How goes it? A rough start to today, but I'm sure it'll get better. A rough start. We're getting solo games. We just had 4 solos only. And then we're just getting wrecked by the first guy. We did have a couple good games, but nothing crazy. We're chilling. Yeah, that's it. I like when we start bad with Hunt because it's gonna get better. And then we play a little bit of Sand later. That's my plan. Lamat, FMJ, and bomb launcher of Harpoon. Ooh. I never got on with the bomb launcher too well, but I think Toe used to use it at one point and was crazy with it. Start good in Hunt and then hate yourself for the rest of the day. That's why you start bad with Hunt. The trick is to start bad at Hunt and get better. If you start good in Hunt, then yes. It's just downhill from there. And that's just not a good recipe for a day. Start bad, end good. That's my top tip. You don't want your first few games to be good. Otherwise your day is ruined. Jokes on you doesn't get any better. That also happens very often. But we're not acknowledging that option right now. Right now, it's gonna get better. Let me I'm gonna put out a Discord thing for Mecha Chameleon on Saturday, so we've at least got something out there. Oh, create our own reality, live in our own reality, and deny any other reality. This is absolutely the way. Don't know if it's a good way, but it is the way. All right. Taking a while to queue, man. What's going on? Let's take a look at my take a look at our games and see if we've got any horror games that we're considering for this week. I guess it would be here. I think Bendy. I'm thinking we'll probably end up playing Bendy sometime this week. I don't know how horror it is. I don't know how horror it could be if it's a Mickey Mouse like drawing, but I think this could be one. This could be a good one for this week. Somehow I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about this game. Very cheap at the moment if anyone wants to pick it up. I don't know if it's going to have like puzzles and stuff. It at least looks pretty cool. Yeah. I actually picked up the second game because the second game was so cheap. Wherever that was. So we have this and the second one if we get into it. But I reckon we'll play this week. You've not played the second, but you got through the first a couple times. Okay, cool. Yeah, Bendy in the Dark Revival. I have that. Hopefully we like it. I also bought Invincible. That was the only two things I bought on the Steam sale. I don't know what this is, but I think this could be fun to go through, but it's not horror. I'm feeling in the mood for a horror game. Hunt Taketh? That's a title now, isn't it, actually? I think they added a new title somewhere. I can see it, but there's a Hunt Taketh title and a Hunt Giveth title. You got that one too? Looks cool. Yeah, that retro sci-fi like routine kinda, but not quite routine, but I'm excited to see how that is. But really, at the moment, all my brain wants to do is just more sand. I'm just very in a sand. I just want to go blow up other ships. That's the game I'm looking forward to the most at the moment. But I'm still enjoying Hunt. And I do really want to play a horror game. Nice when a game clicks, for sure. For sure. Especially when it clicks and it reminds you of, like, good time in other games. Like, there's been that whole Sea of Thieves void that it's just never been able to fill or replicate. And now this game's come out and it's hitting pretty good. I just need to figure out how to actually PvP in that game a bit better, I guess. Stop making the same mistakes over and over. Go to for sand streams? I'm glad. Because I'm enjoying the sand streams. You want to do art stuff, but you gotta do some organizing to find everything. Yeah, I bet. But surely when everything settles down, Pioneer, you'll be able to start, like, focusing in right places. I also kind of want to get into Palworld, but I think that might be an off-stream thing. I'm not sure. I don't know if Palworld's the most exciting to watch. But then if everybody's playing and into it, now would be the time. You keep debating if you want to play, you're on the fence still. It's not a game for everybody. Definitely, at least not yet. I think eventually Sand, like everyone will love Sand eventually, but that eventually could be in like years, you know. That eventually could be in a while. I love it right now. I love it because it has so much potential. But I could see it being a bit too janky right now, and not enough right now for some people. All you've been doing is crocheting. Palworld is fun, and then you're so annoyed with the Palworld content. You think it's all boring as hell. How are you with other survival games though, Celeste? I feel like Palworld Early Access was pretty good for what it had, and if they've only added to that, like that sounds like that's a significant amount of content to do. But not every game hits, you know. Star Wars Legion, each want to build and paint them. I think I've heard of that actually. I feel like I've heard of that. Gonna get out of here. You like the concept of sand? You want to get into the non-ship PvP. Non-ship PvP is honestly the roughest part of the PvP. The ship PvP is pretty solid, but the on-foot combat is still pretty fun, but it's not quite as polished. And it definitely feels more neglected at the moment. Power World reminds you of Ark. Yes, Power World is very similar to Ark. Not that I played a ton of Ark, but I played a little bit of it. Honestly, though, Ark never hooked me too much. I did really like Ark, but I don't know if I would be playing that on my own so much. I only played that because I had a friend to play with. Whereas Power World, I feel like I could probably play that solo. I forgot to let go of my click. You just wonder how good you do solo, but you never know until you try. And dude, I was the same with Sea of Thieves, with Hunt, with every game. Whenever I solo, no one starts off good, really. Like, you got to start off and just kind of figure out your own pace. But I think learning to enjoy solo in any game is one of the best decisions I've made, gaming-wise, because I don't always have people to play with and hang out with, so I've needed to be solo at times, and I could sit there and just not enjoy myself, or I could learn how to have fun solo, and it's been so worth it. Do we go for the middle? Yeah? There's no extract anywhere nearby. Let's go. Start playing Dune. I love Dune, and they've added so much stuff to that game. I could definitely go back to that. I really, really liked Dune Awakening. That was awesome. And also, what's up, Twisted? I can't remember if I said that. Yeah, I remember last time I went on Dune, I packed out all my base and all of that, but now I have it all stored ready, so whenever I do want to play, I just plop it down and we can get straight to it. But yes, I do agree, Celeste, is you really only have time for one survival game. Like, there's no way you could be playing... like all of this all at once. Dune and Power World and Crosswind or whatever. Also, Pioneer, I just saw the 185 stream streak. That's crazy. Holy moly. I don't know, that came up really delayed for me for some reason. That's insane, man. What do we do when we hit like 200? You love the exploration of Power World. It's fun to kind of wander off. Yeah, I remember. I think I did really like. Survival games have got a lot better at their exploration stuff. I think Dune was also one of them. There it was. Gets their own title. Yeah, I don't. How do we make that happen? I need to definitely get some sort of reward going to some degree, because that's incredible. Forest. It's the Forest 1? I played a tiny bit of Forest 1. I played more of the Sons of the Forest. Oh, my spear's invisible. Oh, okay. Let's hope we don't immediately die here, right? Oh, you have time for only one survival game. Yeah, I mean, to be like, I have barely scratched the surface of that game. I would love to go back to that. But also, Power World just came out, so everyone's talking about Power World. Then Windrose. I'm very into Pirates at the moment. There's a lot of choices. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this guy's balloon. He's gonna be so mad. Uh-oh. I'm a balloon thief. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Dude, this guy's loaded it up for me. Sorry, buddy. The balloons is mine. He might kill me for that. Ah! We still got more coming over. Holy. Oh. Windrose was solid fun, but you're done with it to release. Yeah, I think Windrose was awesome, but again, I'm done with it now until release. Love the game, but I'm gonna wait. They're gonna update it a ton. I'll come back to it, and it'll be amazing. Everything about the game, the exploration, the combat, the building was awesome. Ooh, nearly. I was not peeking again. Please hold. Brother back with the luck. Appreciate it. Did not mean to do that. Ooh. That was... What the hell is the reach of this thing? That's ridiculous. Ew. That's it. Oh, Twitch, clip that. Did it work? Have you guys seen that? There's a new feature where you can no. It worked. It worked. I don't have a clip command, but now if you say those words that I just said, there has now been a clip that's happened. Let's see. I wonder how well it's captured that. Yeah, they've just added it as of like today. What's up, Kati? Let's see. We go clips. 24 hours. No, manage clips. I'll show you in a sec. Of course they're always listening. Is this it? It is. I was not peeking again. Please hold. Brother back with the luck. Appreciate it. 30 seconds. Ooh. That was... What the hell is the reach of this thing? Yeah. That's ridiculous. Ew. I wonder if they... Wait. That's it. Oh, Twitch, clip that. That's how they catch it, right at the end. So it includes... It's always going to include that sentence every time. You're about to see a new wave of clips coming down. Yeah. Every single short you guys see, every single TikTok you guys are about to see is gonna have those words. Unless people go back and edit them out. Dude, it just did another clip. Oh no. It just made another one right this minute. Was that because we watched the video? It heard the video! No way, it did, didn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. What have we done? We can use a chariot out here. What are we walking into, boys? If ever I watch my own clip, it's gonna... Yeah, it would if we kept listening and watching. We could have an infinite chain. That's crazy. But that's cool. I'm actually really surprised that it worked. Honestly, that will save me a lot of time. That's pretty good. Yeah, Alexa, buy me some chicken. Whatever the hell people used to do. Well, honestly, Celeste, I never asked chat to clip it anyway. I would always just go back and clip everything myself. You see, all of my clips are pretty much, generally speaking, made by me. I never really asked chat to do anything. So it's just saved me so much time. So I'm loving it, to be honest. Never really wanted to put anything on anybody and make people feel like they had to leave their lurking situations or whatever it is, or just watch and relax. I don't want people doing work around here. Worthless shit. No, there are some people that were amazing and would clip stuff and would like clip it perfectly too with the timestamps and everything. And then there's some people that just clip it and you know, they maybe missed the joke or they cut bits out. So I would have to go back and edit them anyway. So it's also like why make it a two-step job when I could just put a marker down and come back to it myself and clip the bits I wanted. And then also it does mean I'm not asking, you know, anyone to do anything for me. So it's kind of a win-win-win. Similar thing now, I'll ask Twitch to do it, but I'll probably still have to go back and edit and cut bits out to some degree. But that's pretty cool. Option to turn the feature off? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. That's another reason too, Carty. Like, while some people would clip things and it would be awesome, the clip tool sucks. And like, I want someone to leave the stream so they can make a clip. Like, no, I'd rather you hang out and chat and whatever else than go into the void of whatever the hell that clip tool is. I think it's a better... And I do think the commands are useful. If I ever had a clip command, that would be useful. But I never set one up. Because then it's just a case of doing the command, right? You don't even have to do anything. But now I can just say it. We can look if we can turn it off. I don't know, though. I haven't looked. Picture in picture, yeah, they've changed it now. There's a new clip tool in that sense, so it does that picture in picture. But I also find that hard because then I have one voice there, one voice there. Yeah, that's a new thing. Never used to do that. I'm not seeing a way to cancel it, but I'm also not really looking too much. Five kills. Could be worse. Could be better. We got so much stuff. $1,500. What did I do? Oh my god. That's a lot of money, honey. Sure, this will do. Hey, mate, we might get the 50. One more extract. Pretty cool. Working as intended, maybe. I've not always had the best experience messing around with all this stuff. But now I need to go into my clips and delete that extra one that was created. I wish they could only take it from my mic input. That would be quite nice. I wonder if I'm playing with a teammate and they say that. And then it would happen, wouldn't it? My team can sabotage me. All right, let me delete that clip. There might be a little bit of this. The player crashes at the end of the run and get 3 minutes more of ads. Gross. I wish we could reduce ads. I wish so. I have mine as like minimal as possible. And even then, it's too much. You wish you could function without coffee? Does the caffeine affect you? Or is it more of that it's just a ritual? Like, that's kind of just you turning the key and starting the day? Or legit, is it that the caffeine has to be there? It just helps with the good morning grouchiness. I'm not a morning person. Like, I hate mornings. But I'm not grumpy. I'm just tired. Like, I'm completely fine to wake up at 4 a.m., but I'm just gonna be tired. Otherwise, I'm completely like, you know, I'm not like I hate Mondays. I'm a grump. That's when I still talk about subbing or using turbo. Nah, people, it's up to you guys. If you want to sub, if you want to do that, then you do that. I ain't gonna ask for much like that. Or like I'll ask for subs if we're trying to do something like, you know, 10 subs and then we'll do a wheel stream. Otherwise, I don't push for any of that sort of stuff. People support if they want to support. You're one of those annoying all day people. I think I am too, but I'm that like in disguise. Like I am that, but behind the scenes I'm not that, you know? Like you can talk to me anytime. I'll have the same energy in the morning as I will of a night, as I will whenever, at any point. You'll think I'm an all day guy, but behind the scenes, the morning sucks. Every time sucks. The only time I'm awake is of an evening. Don't talk to me unless it's yes or no questions after the first. Yeah, I know that maybe Zul, maybe use the wrong word for yourself, but there are people that are legit. Do not talk to me until I've had my coffee. Do not talk to me for the first hour or two. I am not a human. I need a startup period. Whereas I honestly, I jump out of bed straight away. I brush my teeth, I get dressed, and I'm or shower, whatever, and I'm done. I'm ready for the day. Whatever, I can take on anything. I don't need. I'm just good to go the second I'm awake. You don't get whipped anymore if you're not subbed? That never happened. Never. I don't think it ever did. At least not by me. Whatever my team would do. I can't speak for them, I guess. Things you say in secret, not in public. Hey, look. If anyone, we have a BYOW here, you know? Whatever you bring, you can get. It's all fine. But I ain't supplying nothing. Alright. Good odd. Bring your own whip. Bring your own whip. BYOW. Bring your own whip. Bring your own beer. Bring your own whatever. That's where we're at. You bring it, we'll do it. More. Hunt. Hunt. That's right, Jeff. Hunt. For now. Sand will be soon. Or later or whatever. It's 3 p.m. already. What the hell, man? We will be closing out today with a little bit of sand, probably. This one, Mr. Officer. This one. This is the one right here. Oh, there's a boy, dude. I will say, though, it depends on everything that's going on, but I will give a slight warning that streams might be not stopping, but taking a lot less. I'll have to figure out what we're going to be doing for streams. But we might be taking a hit there. Depends how everything ends up working out. Just a pre-warning. Oh. Hiya! Oh my god. He was reloading at me. That was terrifying. He could have killed me. What we got going on here? Just regen. Wish it was treated this way. You'd almost be off work. You're an hour in. I start very early, and then I also work very late. I just have a break where I can stream here, but that might not be happening too much longer. Miss the Assassin's Creed? Nah, this is how I play Assassin's Creed. I'll jump in front of them because I'll miss the prompt, and then I'll just run at them and stab them anyway. Keep your eyes out for Hex. Multiplayer survival game with aliens. Aliens. In this economy? I'm gonna go this way because people are there already, and then we'll come back. We'll go fight them over here. Take us rewards downtown. Don't know if I've heard about Hex or if I have. I don't know. We'll have to see when it comes. There's just so much cool stuff coming out at the moment. So many cool games, so much cool stuff. Hard to keep track of it all. Yeah, aliens will show up with out of date information. I reckon Aliens are gonna make a comeback. I think at the moment no one really cares about Aliens. Right now, I feel like vampires are making a comeback at the moment. And I think the next wave of things, I think zombies made a comeback before, and I think next aliens. There's going to start being more alien movies, there's going to start being more alien games. I think aliens are going to make a comeback. And we'll hear about aliens a bunch more, and then they'll go down and maybe zombies will come back, and then vampires. It always cycles. But I feel like aliens haven't had their time for a sec, so watch this space. We're about to see a lot more alien games. None of that never left. But it maybe never left, but there's definitely like alien, and then it drips down. Like it's like peaks and troughs. It was roller coasters. I think the other things have taken over. Every game right now is about like vampires or Cthulhu, something like this. But before that, it was all about zombies, and every game was zombie games. And I think my theory is our next thing is going to be aliens. There's more. There's more. Why? I'm not using Penny Dairy for the ammo. Because I already have the sword out. And I can't be bothered to swap to it. Dude. Please hold. What the hell? What a crazy fight that just happened. Dude, Big Dynamite is a bit excessive, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie. That guy stole my sword. Yes, Friend Slop is very much happening right now. And I'm not always the biggest fan of the Friend Slop games, but good segue to say Mecha Chameleon will be happening this Saturday, and you're all invited. Yeah, he did, I see. Hit the big dino somehow. I don't know how, honestly. It felt like it was really far away, but it blew him up. We got 3 kills that game. Didn't feel like it. That's why you love Dauntless? Look, I love Dauntless in theory. I love Dauntless for Toenail Central. I love Dauntless for you. But I can't use it. I think that's the first dynamite death I've had in 2 to 3 years. I don't die to dynamite. People don't throw it at me, and if they do, they cook it perfectly. So I can never use Dauntless myself, but I agree it's a very good perk. Friend Slop is what we call the genre of games that are really like kind of low effort to make, and they're meant for a bunch of just friends to play and be silly with. So Gamble with Friends, Mecha Chameleon, Peak, Repo. They're all sort of games that I would call Friend Slop. They're just very low effort games. They're not really good quality. They're just it's really just like everyone jump on. It's gonna be funny and silly, and then we stop the game, like that kind of thing. That's really the big genre at the moment where the money is. Also, like streamer bait games. You can just get a group of friends to play that, and you're gonna have some funny clips. And like, you know what I mean? You don't even have to worry about it. You just hang out with a couple of people, and it's something funny's gonna happen. They're just very easy bait games like that. I think Mecha Chameleon is so much fun because it's a bit like more chill. That's the only Friend Slop game I've actually been like enjoying more so. But that's because it's really up to our creativity, and it's us doing the stuff. It's not so much the game trying to be silly. You wish the trans pride flag was hot pink and cyan? You don't want the, what's it called? Baby pink or something. Is that the name? I do prefer like pastel. No, I don't. I like the opposite of pastel colors myself. I like when the pastel colors are deeper. But they kind of look pretty. But that's cool. Did you someone commissioned it for you? Oh, that's cool. Bro. I didn't realize you streamed. I'm so bad at keeping up with everybody on Twitch. Just dropping a follow real quick. Let's hunt. Burgling Gnomes, whatever. There's all this repo type, Lethal Company, all those sort of games. Their idea is just like you and a couple of friends run in and do some stuff and get out. I'll play them once or twice, I'll have a great time, and then I probably won't ever touch them again. That's how my relationship with those are. Or the only way to play them is with 100,000 mods or something. So that's kind of... I'm not exactly looking forward to the friend slaps at the moment. But Mecha Chameleon is really hitting great. Because it's... I just love that everyone gets to express their own art and style and their own ideas of where to hide. I really do enjoy that one. So while we're into it, we are going to try and make sure we play every week. But I'm sure that will die too at some point. So get in while it's hot, if you want to. You go over to my Discord, into the rules and reactions. You can react with like the zipper face emoji. And that will make sure you are in the for Mecha Chameleon @ when that happens. Probably only once a week. And we'll be streaming anyway. I'm going to let people know. Someone had it as a ceiling fan. Yeah, I think the thing is that there's either people coming up with these ideas for the first time. I remember I had an idea, and then when I did it, I was like, dude, this is the best idea ever. And then someone immediately found me because they were just like, I saw this on a TikTok. Which sucks. I thought I was the funniest guy alive. I had all this great ideas of where I could hide, but other people have had these ideas too. But it's just so fun. I love seeing how creative everybody gets. Weeping and then down that way. Let's go, let's go. There's a fight. I reckon the fight's happening down the... The superhero ones, you had a group of people that headed the Avengers. Yeah, I wanted to start doing that too. But now we're just playing, enjoying it, but I like the idea of doing some sort of challenge runs to some degree. To be like, okay, this one you're only allowed to paint yourself with 3 colors, or this one you're only allowed to paint yourself, you know, or this one you have to hide as something entirely red or something. I think I like that idea. Or I had another idea of like, you have to be in a team. You and someone else, your partners, and you either hunt together, or when you hide, you have to hide in the same exact spot, and you know, work together to create something. I think we could start doing like little challenge runs like that. I think it would be quite fun. I guess trying to create the events instead of it just being dynamic. Yeah, that is very true. Having to organize and sort everything out and all of this. That's why I try and do any sort of like community days and all of that stuff. I try to do that very rarely to keep it very like special and make them big events. But then this, I think we could do like, this doesn't seem too bad to just have as a little weekly thing for a few hours. Too much of a good thing, you know, sometimes. It's all about finding moderation. haven't even checked if anyone's in here. Ah. We are not clear. Oh boy. Yeah, that's... Oh boy. No way, I died to dynamite 2 games in a row. Most friend slot games, they know their friend slot, they embrace it, and they are fairly cheap. Oh boy. No! What the hell? He re-destroyed me. Wow. Holy moly. That's crazy. Well played. Dude, what is this? Get out the bush. Everyone's so sneaky today. Everyone's so sneaky today. What the hell? I don't think a single person is standing up right now, other than that guy who knuckle knifed me. Yeah, the games realize their friend slot, and they're like, you know what? We should only charge a couple of pounds for this. A couple of dollars, whatever. And I'm glad. You know, it's doing more than FPS and supply games. Yeah, I think it's nice whenever anyone does variety. I don't think anyone should ever just do one thing only. Whoever you are, whatever you are, you're gonna get burned out if you just only ever do one thing. You have to kind of keep it fresh. When you're not feeling it, take a step back or do something else. Don't force it. And that is why we've been streaming for like 5 or 6 years. My other people end up quitting after a little bit of time. Hey, we got a profile comment. GG's Pookie keep slaying. Who was this? Did they kill me? I don't recognize the name. Who the hell? Oh my god. Gory! Gory! We found the wild Gory! I love the attempted to run a beat me the money box. What the hell? That's awesome. Wait, and we met this guy too. What the hell? All these solos are colluding with each other. Ylio with the luck. Appreciate it, man. Constant state of burnout. Very hard to get out of, to be honest. Just kind of gotta struggle through it, I think. As much as it sucks. You played Hunt for a couple hours on Sunday. How was it? You had no idea what was going on. Yeah, this event has changed some things for sure. Basically, everything is in the middle. Collusion in the bio. They're colluding, man. I'm telling you. We're being colluded against. All these solos. Appreciating about almost a year. Only a year. Seems like you've made some really good like progress, and I don't like what to call it, but you know, like, skill or whatever. Doesn't seem like you. It seems like you've been doing it for a while. Iced coffee. I'm kind of scared of iced coffee. I feel like coffee is something that should only be warm. I'm not the biggest fan of coffee flavor. I like coffee. I like warm coffee when it has like caramel and vanilla and syrups in it. Delicious. But cold coffee, I feel like here's my hot take, which I don't even cold take. I think cold food has more taste than hot food, and we said this the other day. But I think any cold food has more flavor and more taste than hot food. So I think a cold coffee tastes way more coffee than warm coffee. And that's why I don't think I'd like cold coffee, because I think it would taste too much like coffee. You know? That's why ice cream's so good, because it's cold. The colder something is, the more flavor it has. You've been called talented, but it's not even that. You just do it daily and try digital stuff. I think there's talent could be some of it, but it's like just a natural like affinity or ability for this stuff. For example, I am not good at art. I think I could train for 100 hours, and my 100 hours of art training would be the same as your 10-hour training. Something like this. I think that's could be the case. So you could say that, well, I don't know if you want to call it talent or whatever you want to call it, but I think that is definitely something that is some things just click more with someone than other people. Some things people are just kind of, I guess, born a bit better to do, but you can still train at it and work at it. It's just kind of knowing where you're at and how you're at and trying it. Nice. Cold coffee in Germany is Coke mixed with Fanta. What? Don't know how that would taste. Probably not awful, to be honest. Like an orange Coke. I don't know if that wouldn't be terrible. That tastes like Coke with Fanta. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Whatever, man. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good, actually. It would have like the deepness of flavor of Coke, but have the nice uplift of the orange and the refreshingness of orange. It might even make it a bit more palatable. Don't forget the 10,000 hour rule. Oh, but I think I need 100,000 hours. I don't know if 10,000 hours is enough. Still staring at your knitting swatch because you haven't learned car stuff yet. But there's still other skills, you know, you're doing crocheting, you're not doing knitting, and then eventually that will go over or whatever, but I'm sure when you do that, you'll probably be better at it than you think. Or just be more dedicated and give it the time it needs to learn it properly. Spent 7 hours. I think netting is a bit more like tricky though. But then some people do one, not the other. Some people do the other, not the other. It's really just finds out what you enjoy, what works for you. I think that's the biggest thing for anything, whatever it is, whatever you're trying to do. If you're enjoying it, you're gonna have a better time. If you're forcing it, maybe eventually it will get better. But if you're forcing it, you're not enjoying it. This is what I always say when I used to be in the gym all the time and like coaching people and teaching people stuff and all this. When they were trying to get into the gym a bit more, I would say, if you're not the guy that's waking up at 5 a.m. now, don't wake up at 5 a.m. for the gym because you're never going to be able to sustain that. What you should do is fit the gym in your schedule. Do it during a lunch break. Do it after work on the way home or something. Don't try and give an extra slot in your schedule for it because you'll never be able to keep up with it. You've got to kind of keep it into something you'd already be doing naturally anyway. Give up your hour lunch break for work and instead go to the gym then, and that's it. Take an hour longer to travel home. Anything like that. Whenever someone tried to go to the gym at 6 a.m, awesome, they'd do it for a month or two, be killing it, and then they don't want to wake up at 6 a.m, so they can't maintain it. I think similar things with any sort of skills or ability or learning or knowledge. Really, really try and make it adapt and fit into what you do already and what you want to do, instead of separating it. The less friction, the more sustainable. And that's the important thing, is keeping everything sustainable. Like, I've turned streaming as a bit of a routine. That's how we're able to do it every day. I'm able to get everything done and able to move things to where they need to be and still get everything. But it's not like streaming is an extra thing. Streaming just fits into the holes that I leave, in a sense. You miss High Guard? Sure, man. I miss High Guard too. But unfortunately, is dead. Is not coming back. Is forgotten about by most people, and we are never going to hear from it again. How I am about High Guard, someone else is about another game, someone else is about another game. Oh, I didn't see him. He was so close. Has he reloaded in time? Oh, another dynamite. Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? I don't die to dynamite. People don't throw dynamite. Today, I've only died to dynamite. What is happening? What is going on? Why is today so explosive? Maybe we need Dauntless for today only, huh? Huh? What was that? What was that? That wasn't even anything. Servers are at least a bit more populated, which is nice, but holy moly, we are getting dynamited up the wazoo. Fast fingers on the Maynard. The guy still had no bullets. He was still reloading only one bullet at a time. Yeah, maybe we can accuse them of stream sniping. They heard that I don't take Dauntless, and now they're cashing in. They were waiting for this moment. And they like wine. We go again. Has sand been updated? I don't think so. Not yet. Taste in music? I think I have you know, it's hard to ever say someone's taste is good, but I think I have a very wide range of music I like. I go, if it sounds good, I like it. Whatever genre it's in, really. Sure, I have preferred, but... And this is also my stream playlist, so it's a bit more, eclectic? I don't know if that's the right word. A bit more, curated for stream. I've tried to keep songs that are a bit more energy and drive going through. I picked songs that are good. You could have them low, and you could just listen to them down low as whatever in the background while we talk, and we can whack it up and listen to them as a main event. And it just keeps the energy going. That's kind of what I'm going for with my stream playlist, and I think I've done an okay job. I hope. Polyamorous? Hell, I've never heard of that before. Hell yeah. Sure, man. For sure. I go any direction. I'll listen to country. I'll listen to blues. I'll listen to jam bands. Whatever. I'm not the biggest fan of the screaming music, like the screaming hardcore rock, but I can still see the merits, and I could listen to it. But I wouldn't choose that myself. Hyperscape? I don't know this. We will go the distance. I also like when you can hear an accent when someone sings. Hyper what? Escape. Ew. The hell is that? Trying to rob me? I don't know what's going on here. Can I not Google anything? Hello? What the hell? Shoot to BR 2022. No, I don't use a VPN when I'm streaming. I was just that one Google. Maybe it's trying to take me to a funky page. We can listen to that Carti after this game because we're just loading in, and then we'll listen to that one. You don't listen to music where the artist sounds mad at their parents. What is that? What does that mean? Like the punk pop, punk rock, maybe. Bayside. No one understands. A lot of punk hardcore bands, yeah. I just don't like when it's screaming because I feel like I don't hear. I love singing. I love when a nice singing voice can be heard. And when it's just screaming, I did this and then I did that. Like, I don't really. That doesn't hit me as much. But I still like how full those sounds are. I love the fullness. I love how much space they take up, and I can appreciate how they sound and the talent involved. But it's just not stuff I would listen to so much. Same as like classical music. I can appreciate it, but I'm not really listening to that, you know? But yeah, I prefer a nice, smoother voice or a singing voice or a more catchy riff or something. Some strokes, whatever. Instead of the oogly boogly screamings. But I also go for a ton of different phases. Sometimes I'm just in a phase where I just need noise to fill the void and just distract me fully, and then that's when I need those sort of musics, when it's just like that. There are some songs that I'll play and I'm just like, I'm too busy, I'm too distracted. The song's not taking enough space in my head. I need something more. And then other times I'm just like, I just want to listen to some nice chill stuff and just completely vibe out. Psychedelic-y type, whatever the hell. I've not heard of Red Veil. I used to when I used to be into grime. That was one of my first music. I was into UK grime, which is like UK rap, which I used to love when I was in school. But since then, I've kind of moved away from the hip-hoppy, from the rap, from that sort of stuff a bit more. Everything. I used to listen to all the good stuff, all the bad stuff. Boy Better Know, Chipmunk, Skepta, Devlin. Ed Sheeran used to be doing some grime stuff too. Wiley, Akala. Gets Criminal. But I'm also very, I think my music taste is fairly, like, I would say kind of indie-ish. I don't know really many pop bands. I've never heard a Chappelle Roan song. I've never heard a Sabrina Carpenter song, really. Like, I don't know Olivia Rodrigo, whatever the hell. I don't know any, Taylor Swift I've never heard of, the stuff, like, I don't know any of the popular stuff to any degree. And I'm not using that as a state of pride. I'm not saying you know, it's not, I'm just saying I just don't know these pop stuff. I kind of want to use, I guess we'll use this to see what's around. Most of the time, I think like indie like rock is probably my like center point of music, and then we just branch out from there in whatever direction. But like, I've never listened to Tyler, the Creator. I don't think I've ever listened to a Kanye West anything, or anyone who's got any sort of like popularity. I just haven't dove into the music. Maybe I've heard it on the radio, but... And I think there's so much to discover. I've missed out so much awesome stuff from so many people. Which is why we do music streams every now and again. We'll go through and talk about different musics. We'll go through and share whatever the hell songs and stories. And see what's up. Although we haven't done that for a while. Survey says... There's an enemy. Subway over there. Bonk. Nice. Let me do it again. This time I won't miss. Is that them? It is them. They haven't moved. I couldn't do it. So many underrated bands. Oh, absolutely. There are bands out there that I think have like the best frontman ever, or in line even like kind of Freddie Mercury levels, and they're not really as well known as they should be, or appreciated, or underappreciated. Underrated. Should be bigger than they are. I remember thinking the same when I discovered Ed Sheeran. I was like, this guy needs to be bigger than he is. Like, no one knows that this guy exists. And then he got big. Guy is so tricky to see, man. Even trickier to hit. Video game soundtracks? I appreciate them, but honestly, I'm not too into any video game soundtracks. But saying that, Clair Obscur, probably the best video game soundtrack that I think could ever exist. I think it's even winning some awards for what it has. They're doing concerts of the game. I don't really care about video game soundtracks personally. I think they're awesome and they add so much value and life and depth to games, for sure. But I've never really ever stopped and would never think to listen to them, and never really cared too much until I played Clair Obscur. Yeah, even Port Sulphur Band. They have awesome songs, very cool vibe, perfect for Hunt, amazing. It adds so much value to Hunt. But I would never listen to their stuff outside of Hunt. And I've never stopped to be like, this song is the best and I need to just listen to it. But then I played Clair Obscur. I don't know why I can't hit this face. And that game is still, the songs are still with me today. Like, I think it's just incredible what that guy did. Elden Ring was awesome. All the Souls games are awesome. All the boss fight musics. Bloodborne had awesome ones. They're awesome. The OG Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac, yes, they were awesome. But I just don't know and I don't keep up. Like, I'll play them and I'll be like, yeah, this fits the game and this is perfect, this is awesome. But then outside, that's it, right? It exists only in the game for me. Finally, I hit that dude. And I'm not trying to use this to put anyone else down or say, you know, what they listen to is different or wrong or whatever, but I just struggle with all of that. The only one I've ever had to stop and really give credit to is Clair Obscur, and I'm like, this music is incredible. It's just perfect for video game, for outside of video game. It just hits it. And there it is. And there it is. Oy, oy, oy. This guy was impossible to hit. Should I take a berth here? I haven't used one of these bad boys for a sec. Cat Black with the luck! What's up? Appreciate it. Good to see you. You're doing good. We are clear. We need to turn on the gas. Nier Automata, I have not. I have not. But I probably like it. I like all those sort of games. Probably will play at some point. Oh, for sure. And it blew up like a bonfire. Oi. We only got one box in here. We need to find more. Survey says we're clear. Nobody's here. Nothing. That's already on. Very cool. Is this on? No. Follow that snake. No door on the floor. Someone put air door on the floor. I always struggle with favorites. I don't really have favorites anything usually. Like favorite band. There's a few bands I like. Favorite singer, whatever the hell. Favorite this, favorite game, favorite whatever. I struggle with favorites. But I can very confidently put Clair Obscur up as the favorite. Soundtrack. Game. All of that combined. I think I say it's my favorite, the best piece of media I've ever consumed. In every way possible. The worst thing of Clair Obscur, I think, is the game. The gameplay, the game. And even that's still amazing. Whatever, we'll just load this up with whatever we got here. Load it up. Throw away the key. That's gonna take a mile. We're not gonna wait for this. We'll go for the boss. Let's get out of here. Hey, where's the ammo? Down here. Ooh. A weird layout. How do you leave? Where am I? What the hell? Get me out of this place. Okay. We're heading to Seven Sisters. We have 8 seconds. We have a Berthier fully loaded. We are good to go, bro. No one's on scan yet. So we're chilling. They are right on extract again. God damn. We gotta go. We have Shadow. Yeah, we have Shadow. Still have Necro. I feel like I'm missing something there. Conduit Magpie. No, maybe not. Oy, oy, oy. I hope we win. This guy could be a level 50 in one game if we play our cards right. Buy some XP around. Do we see the enemy? Not from here, we don't. Still have 5 minutes of regen. We're good. Doing fine. What? No one here? Maybe we're just too far away. Oh boy, it's gonna be... This guy better not have traps, man. There's one other solo in the server. Oh no, we killed a bunch of people. Never mind. Alright, alright, alright. We're coming in there. Flash bomb. And there it is.
Motherfucker!
Hey, Abby! Ah! Get me out of here! Oh, yeah, she's reloaded too. Damn! Poor Abby, what the hell, man? She's a demon. It was just us. There's no one else in the server. Damn, dude. Damn, she hates being flashbanged, apparently. Oh yeah, Song Redeem, thank you. I did forget. I probably would have remembered, but I did forget. It was up here. Is there a video or is just the song? I'll go to the YouTube. Oh, actually, I think I can't do that because that might get the YouTube side taken down. So let's do it on Spotify. Okay. Oh, I actually have a... Oh, no, that's just that there. And it's going to be... There it is. 152 million plays. Damn. It was just a couple of people. This sounds 80s. Was this 80s? The hell? It's nostalgic. Sounds German? It sounds very German. 1985, no way. For sure. Very 80s. 80s music sounds happy. 80s music sounds just happy. I was very into 80s music when I was younger. And even now still I could listen to it. But I think mainly only UK 80s music. I don't know much outside. What's up, Akwi? Second national hymn. Where's my mouse? I lost it. Sniper only. Turn it down a little bit, and we'll keep it playing while we play. Feels like it's very montage music. We didn't trade with Abby. We killed Abby, and then Abby killed me. But yes, we just met Abby. Yeah, we flashed her, killed her, and then she just destroyed me with a crossbow. Yeah, Abby salutely. We run into Abby quite often. It's always a fun fight. I thought she would have been nice when she woke up, but she was filled of rage. Just a zombie. Sub champion of dirt. There's a person there. Yeah, both us up. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was thinking Abby after I hot mic'd and then killed Abby. I was like, she might wake up and be nice, but she was furious from the flashbang and needed the revenge. Can't blame her. Honestly, I need to get more 80s songs in my whoops. I need to get more 80s songs in my playlist. Abby's one who loves to throw bombs too. Yeah. That would have been the icing on the cake, is another dynamite usage. Let me get back to my other playlist. Songs for now. With sniper only, we got to redeem. Let's see what we can do. I thought that sticky bomb I threw would have stopped the push or stopped her rushing and getting me, but I just put it in the wrong place as well. And then I flashed myself, which was not the best. I will see. I actually started gaming on COD 4. Oh, yeah, that was when I started like PvP, COD 4. And then everyone went to COD 5, and I played a good bit of it. But then I went back to COD 4 and started no-scoping. And then I played Modern Warfare 2 and started quick-scoping. So I am very experienced with quick-scoping and snipers. I actually enjoy it a lot. I even play hunts sometimes where we do only quick-scopes. And I love it. But I haven't done it for quite a while, so this could be very rough. I don't know if I've ever done it with a Maynard. I don't remember. Probably not. Normally I'm using like just a Winfield. Baby Winfield. Quick surfing's fun. Where's all the textures? I feel like some of these textures ain't around. Someone's behind us, aren't they? Looking. I need to stop looking because I don't know where I'm going. Oh! Oh, it's a zombie. Whatever, man. Get me out of the trees. Back setting up some flight sim stuff. Alright, man. Appreciate the luck. Hope the setup goes well. COD on the PS5. Black Ops 1 and 2 remake on PS5. They're getting a remake? I'm assuming not on PC. Dude, I feel like I'm running in slow motion. What the hell? Trying to quick scope on Hunt? Honestly, I feel like we might be the only two people that have tried it. I don't feel many people even like consider it an option. Or we're crazy and there's montages out there already that we're not aware of. That's inflating, right? Someone's pumping that thing. So Queen, how's it going? How's it been? We have a sniper redeem, which we're gonna try and make it work. Doing alright, I'm pretty tired. And got some outside stresses happening. Otherwise we're good. Oh, whoa, I hit these. Oh no, this reload takes a while, doesn't it? Can't believe I hit the Woodses. Guy's in bright red, so he's not hard to miss. He's not hard to miss, but I still will. What was he transporting? There's own bees. Flamethrower? Wildland. We downed it. Gonna be a reaction speed test. I think I passed the reaction speed test, but I failed the aiming part of the assignment. I'm really struggling for this right now. Your KD went down, he's stagnated. That's fine, you just gotta get some more kills. Whoa, whoa, oppa, oppa, hey, hey, oppa, hey, oh. What the hell? What just happened there? Quick surfing that's not rewarding. Yeah, it is a bit more kind of a little bit more RNG. You can do the same shot 3 times and it's still it will hit once and not hit the other. There's not really much you can do to influence it. That's like watching Mark. What the hell? Mark does this. Who shot me, do we think? This guy. Oh, that wasn't even close. Who has the bounty? Goodbye, balloon. Maybe I should practice just hitting the shots normally before we attempt quick scoping behavior. That was a nice dance we had with that guy with 2 pistols. Appreciate the tango. The penny dinger tango. Hello. Yeah, you have to like scope in and then like, I don't know, a second of scoping in, then it becomes actually scoped in. For the first few seconds, it still does count as like hip fiery. So it's not, I feel like it's not really something you can get good at if you're doing the same shot 4 times and it hits them 1 of the time. Well, you know, what are you going to do for that? Anybody in chat have any anime suggestions? I would assume not. I'm not necessarily sure we have a very anime audience around here. So in a second, yeah, it's like you have to like now, you know, like when the scope starts wibbling and wobbling. Bro, what the hell? This guy is going the long way. This guy's going the long way. There they are. I'm tracking him pretty well, but I don't know why I'm too scared to shoot. Oh yeah, and by that wasn't me calling anyone, like, you know, you can, like, enjoy whatever the hell you want, but I've never watched anime. We never talk about anime, so I would imagine maybe we don't have the most anime-captured people around here, but what do I know? I am stalking this guy like a wildebeest. I think there's 2 people. We just keep seeing the edge of him. Ew. What the hell? Anomaly? Wait, this guy has friends? Ew. What's he doing? Eating lunch? Ugh, yeah. Missed. Bam! No scope. We did get a pretty cool 360 clip yesterday, huh? We are on the COD montage vibes. Oh, no, not the double pistol guy. Not this guy again. Anybody but this guy. I can't dance with him again. I can't dance with him again. Ah. We've already done that. We can dance if you want to. We can leave this well behind. Hello? I was gonna go punch him, but I don't know where he's at. Saga of Tanya. I've never heard of that one. There's at least some I've heard of, but... Oh! They all have double pistols. Oh, he ducked! He ducked! He ducked! That used to happen all the time against me. For some reason, there was a huge period of time in Hunt when whenever I would shoot someone's head, they would duck, and I just could never get a headshot. Luckily, that phase ended, but that gave me flashbacks. The ducking period. Everyone was quackers. But that was a fun one. Despite we didn't do the best. We still got 3 killies. Back to Otis. Let's get this fitty. I want to see how many deaths I have. It's a title, isn't it? Let's get out of the way. We almost have 300 deaths. Almost 300 deaths this season. How fun. Your KD went up. Okay. It was down, but it went back up again. I mean, at that point, you're probably just one kill, it goes down, one kill, it goes up. Like, you're probably so close. So every kill is a big difference right now. Cut for it, Japanese businessman reincarnated as an orphan girl and alternate timeline as a punishment from God. I will say, while I don't watch anime, the only reason I don't watch it is because I think I'd be so hooked and it would consume my life. Same way I don't get on TikTok. I'm scared because I think I would enjoy it. I think the stories are crazy. I think it looks cool. And I would just enjoy it all too much, and I don't have the capacity. So I have to avoid it for my own life quality. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We've been on for 2 hours. It's almost 4 p.m. Do we play sand? Do we stay on hunt? I don't know. Magic and World War I tech? That's pretty cool. Like, there's some stuff that just isn't covered by any other media, and these stories and visuals and things you just don't really see. I like that fusion, that crossover. All right. We're gonna stay with Hunt for a sec, and I'll decide either we'll stay in Hunt and we'll just end a bit earlier, or we'll swap to Sand and do a little bit there. But I'm pretty tired, so I don't know. Could be playing the worst game that's ever been made, and you still enjoy the stream. Well, I think if I was playing the worst game ever made, I feel like I would have a great time with it, and I would have so much enjoyment with it. That game would probably be the best stream I've ever done. I think I do pretty good with the bad games. But the issue is when the devs of these bad games come into chat, and then I feel bad for making fun of their bad game, and have to slightly change how we're doing things. Which has happened to happened before, and it'll happen again. It happened with the streamer game, which I think is on YouTube, and it happened with we played like a ghost hunting paranormal game where you're streaming, your character is live streaming in a house that's haunted, and then we also had the dev in chat there sending us spooky messages and keeping an eye out and kind of telling me what to do and stuff. So at least 2 times in somewhat recent memory we've had the dev in chat situation where I've had to maybe stop making so much fun of the game. Still pretty genuine and honest about everything. We're still making fun of it, but definitely a little bit I guess. How do you ladder? Whatever. Not as, you know, deep as we could go. Oh, I think that it was actually a fine, like, all of that all aside, I think that game was completely fine. I think it was a great FMV experience. There were some great choices. There was some interesting stuff going down. It wasn't the best acted. It wasn't the best story. But it was completely fine for what it was. I think there's no problem there. It's because game.how it saw game.how as a link, so it did a boot. Sometimes games are easy. Oh, honestly, I think the easiest thing to do with any game is make fun of it and criticize it and say how bad it is or the mistakes and point out the scuff stuff. You could honestly do that with Hunt. I love Hunt. I play so much Hunt. I could probably spend easily the entire stream complaining about Hunt, complaining about every game, saying how much this sucks and that sucks, like, without a doubt. And there's an audience for that. There's an appetite for that. People love that. But I would rather just focus on the positivity side. I'd rather look for the positives in the game than the negative. In any chance possible. In any game, in any form of media. Sure, we'll make fun of some silly stuff, but that's just the underlying tones. The overall arcing thing is... we're going to focus on the positives. Life is too short to focus and get wound up on the negatives. You end up wasting all your time making yourself and others around you feel sad and worse and miserable. You know, we come to these places to escape the real world that sucks. So let's have everyone enjoy it. I don't want to be complaining about all this nonsense stuff where, you know, and of course at times we still will complain. It's not like we're not going to ever complain about stuff, but I feel like you got to balance it. We just talk about whatever comes up, when it comes up, how it comes up. And my general mindset in life is just to kind of be a bit more focused on the positives. See the silver linings, enjoy the happiness, and appreciate things for the fun of it. You got an interview tomorrow? Flustered easy? I would say if you can preemptively just write down some things on like your note. So wherever, I always use my phone notes for it, but whenever I'm in an interview, if it's in person at least, I'll say, hey, you know, can I bring my phone out to look at notes? And I just write notes of, I have my CV on there to some degree, like useful bits of my CV to be like, here's what I do, here's what I've done, just so I can know, because I might forget in there, you know? So I'll have here's a few points, here's this, here's that. Maybe if there's any questions I want to ask, or just some general tips and tricks or whatever's just things I've come up with. And at the very least, sometimes I never even look at it, but at least I've got it there. Just knowing it's there is a really good, like, comfort blanket, safety blanket. And even if you get flustered while reading, you say, sorry, just a sec, and they're fine to wait a sec while you try and find out the bits you need to read. And then you don't have to do your brain thinking. Do your thinking now while you have all these ideas and stuff, and then when it's actually interview, you just focus on being present. I love interviews. I really, really enjoy them. Which, I might be having to do interviews soon. Isn't that exciting? I might end up with no job very, 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 very soon. So I'm gonna have to get back on that train. How exciting. Yeah, downsizing, outsourcing. I think I can say this. I think they're trying to get some more share value. So they're reducing headcount in a lot of places to have a bigger difference of headcount to profit. So the company's going to be doing so well because they have, you know, 10 employees and $1 billion profit. But that means we get hit. So we're in the process of figuring that out now. I doubt it's going to lead to anything good. Yeah, they're just doing it to look better on paper so they could maybe sell for more or whatever. We'll see what happens. I love job hunting. Like, I love the interviews. I love the process. I love meeting new people, doing new things and all that. I love all of that. But I hate the bit before and actually trying to get through the door where you're having to send out 100,000 applications and no one's going to talk to you, or they just ignore you because your CV isn't exactly what the AI detects, or whatever the hell it is. CV is resume. That's what we call it. Or just this, you know, you might have the complete perfect qualifications for the place, but because you don't have the one certificate or whatever the hell they're looking for, they won't consider you. So it could be months before you even get a call back. Just uncertainty. You know, you got to. Then I still got all bills to pay. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully redundancy pay is good enough. I have heard my place are very stingy with that. They will pay out the absolute minimum where possible. And I've heard the HR team are pretty much just there to defend the CEO, and they're there just to reduce payouts as much as possible. So probably not. If I get a little anything, it's going to be keep me afloat for like a month or two, but God, I need to get a job. Streaming is nowhere near anything for me. I think I'm losing money on streaming still, so that can't be a reliable income source. But we'll see. I'm sure something will happen at some point. We'll figure out. What's up, To? Hope the appointment went well. Hunt has been a bit rough, but pretty fun. Pretty fun. No, me and Joe are not at the same place. Leaving my job, probably, but not because of my own decisions. Probably. Which is scary. What happens if I can't pay for the house? What happens if I can't pay for bills? I mean, I know what happens, and that's gonna suck. See, I guess. But until then, we're gonna keep streaming as long as I'm able to. But that's why there's a slight like warning that streams might have to take a big cut and a big downcrease as I get all this other stuff going ahead. So now, while everything's up in the air, we're here, but we'll have to see how that ends up. Might be that we only start streaming like once a week or something when all this has gone down. I don't know. I'm sure whatever it is, we'll figure it out. I can still try to be here as much as possible, yeah? Even if I haven't always streamed every day for 6 years, I've still streamed for 6 years. So that will be fine. Oh, man. I just left. Well, you did the interview and everything. Then for a week went by and you got letters saying that he was fired. What the hell? They hired you but never called you to tell you got hired. What in the world? That's insane. They hired you and never told you, and then they fired you because you never showed up for a shift. That's so silly. What the hell? Oh, maybe they just ballooned it. Maybe they didn't extract it. I don't know. This way. Because I was considering, could I do content full-time or something? They did send the balloon up. But I think for me to do that, I would have to ask for way too much for people, and I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. I would have to start doing Patreon stuff and more sub stuff. I don't think I could do that. But if I've experienced, I don't know. It's because I've done a branch out, so I've only got like a couple years of my new experience. So I'd probably have to go back to doing what I was doing before, and that is very hard for me to do with all my health stuff going on. I'm not sure any places would hire me because of the accommodations they need to make. Like, sure, they can't say that they're not going to hire me because of that, but they probably won't, right? You're not going to interview someone and hire them when you know they're having troubles. Government help? I haven't looked into it, but I don't think there's much, or if it's worth. Where is this guy? Pineapple big plushies, you'd buy one right now, but that's going to be a cost on me to get them made. So I have to make them all and then find a way to distribute and sell them. And then what? Everyone buys one plushie. That's awesome. That helps me so much. But then what do I do next month? What a cowboy. Yeehaw, buddy. I love it. merch prices. But again, everyone who wants merch has it already. No one's buying merch right now because everyone has what they want. Merch is great, but it's just one. It's like, it's not a constant income stream, and it's definitely not enough to sustain anything. Oh my god, he's got a machine gun. Hey! Holy moly, I haven't seen anyone use that thing for a sec. Oh my god, it's accurate. Ugh. Oh, I thought that would put me off of fire. Where is he? Oh, I have dark sight. Don't tell me this. Okay. We're about to see something magical. This guy's about to unload. Oh. One more. One more for the people in the back. Quick! Oh, thank God he doesn't have bulwark. Could have been terrible. He put the machine gun down. Do you think he's out of ammo? We have chariot. He did. He helped us from the dogs. I don't think he meant to, but he's like, I'm never using that machine gun again. Now, ideally, we find a flamethrower before we get out of here. Why? For what reason? Flamethrower? Wildland. I wonder, can we, like... I have to jump early. To, like, thread that and not knock my head on the top. I think we just get out of here. I don't really know what we're doing right now. We'll just leave. I already have a bounty. They extracted with this one. I reckon we're clear. Stick on some music and skedaddle. No wildlands for anybody. Shame there is no flame. Maybe we'll bring a flamethrower next game. You have to place medication to be delivered tomorrow? For Amazon? Huh. Amazon do medication? I use another company. Like, I use an online pharmacy for my stuff. And they're decent, but I didn't realize Amazon could do it. Maybe they just started. It seems pretty convenient. I'd be happy with that. Get enough. Cost of living is insane. Oh, absolutely. 1100 a month for a 2-bed. Yeah. Where I'm at too is a very expensive place. I'm paying quite a bit in everything. Which is why to get another job would be tough to get what I need. Probably wherever I go next would be a step down. And I don't know if that would be enough. But we'll figure out what we can, I guess. Convenient, but weird in trusting them with your health details. But then again, this is, I don't know, maybe I'm like stupid or naive for this, but what does it matter if Amazon know everything about your health, you know? Would that be a negative? The way I see it is just I'm gonna get advertised or given more stuff more relevant to me. I see that as a benefit, if anything. I'd rather these companies know more about me so they can show me stuff I care about and I want and I need instead of just random stuff that I'm never gonna get. But I also get that's not like a very good way to think about things. I should be somewhat private or something. You don't advertise medications, but you do in the US. You do, which is crazy. We don't get advertised medications in the UK, really. When I went to the US, and suddenly on TV, there's this like, take this medicine if you have high heart rate or whatever, and then its side effects may include death. I'm like, what the hell? So it's so confronting to be advertised medicine, and then also when you hear all the side effects and they're like, could cause instant death or whatever the hell. And I'm like, what the hell? What am I watching right now? Crazy. Side jobs, people's lawn shoveling, snow, babysitting. Yeah, it really gig economy or something, right? Like it's really pays off. Well, even doing Uber or something on the side, like just to get some extra money these days. Loads of people have to do it. This medicine will get rid of your headache, but can cause heart failure. Yeah. Only Fangs. There's a bunch of drama over there. I don't know if there still is, but there were. Peter Sidewalk as well. See, I would. I'm just so limited with what I can do. It sucks. Otherwise, I totally would do something like that. You could argue, I guess, the streaming is side work, but this side work is costing me more money than I'm earning. So I don't think that's good. Like when I am done with work and everything, I'm just fried. I have no more capacity for anything else. Dude, I barely even play games like off stream, like or if I've done work, whatever. I spend the evening just melting in a state of stasis. What's up, Abaddon? Any good wins today? Not really. Today's been pretty rough. We've had some good games, but not really any crazy wins. They're very just basic day of hunt. Not many popping servers. There's been like, I don't know, 5 people on a server. But we still had some good fights. Selfie pics? I don't think they would be worth anything, man. Maybe they would be. I don't even know where that came from. And it was never elaborated on either. We can fall back in love. One of the first things you remember her saying to you. I can't remember where it came from. What are we dealing with? Scooper? Scooper is pooper? Yeah. It's go time. We don't follow no crowd. They follow us. What's occurring in here? We haven't had any spawn fights today. And we did find, we had 5 Abby earlier, which was fun. Although I think she got very angry at my flashbang. Oh man, he stole my spear. Ugh. AI these days. The hell, man. At least we have one other. Never get your spears back. Well, I don't know if she's angry, but we flashed her and then killed her, and then she woke up and was like, "Urgh," and then killed me twice. I thought we would have been friends after that, but it wasn't meant to be. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll hit the middle and see what we can do. Straight to the middle. Paint a portrait with Daisy. With one of those medieval colors. What the hell? I know the ones you mean. I think Hunger actually had some of those pictures. Yeah, it did. Hunger had a cat and maybe a dog. Both in these like medieval, like fancy clothes. You had a fun clash a few days ago? It was talkative fun, and then you downed a streamer teammate. Oh no, and then what? Everyone got serious. Someone's in there, right? Metallic watercolors to make the frame golden shiny. That's pretty cool. You need to play Claire Obscure because that game is there's a lot of cool art in that game. And there's some really cool art people have made from that game. And one of them is like a cool frame thing. And it just looks insane. And I feel like you could do a really good job of it. Is that at me? Weird how much that game's come up today. But it's come up quite a lot today. I haven't spoken about the game for months, I feel like. Oh, that's a machine gun. Must have hit me with like the last bullet before it overheated. Jinx! Jinx? What did I mean to say there? Did not mean to say jinx. Jinkies? I don't know. I don't know who to go for. There's people everywhere. This is where I struggle the most, is making a decision, because I just want to kill everybody. But instead I end up... Whoa! They just clicked. Oh, that was awkward. No way. He's clever. We got a clever Trevor in here. Down a rabbit hole of Hunt clip compilations. You're back now. Welcome back. Hopefully some of my clips were in there. You know, we actually have been featured a couple times in some weirdo TikToks or something that are like top 10 funniest clips in Hunt this week or something like this. You know, we do make it to some of them every now and again. I couldn't tell you any of my head. I know we're in some of Lenny's videos. I know I'm gonna be biased, but I do think we have some of the funniest Hunt clips out there. I'm not gonna lie. Just in terms of like silliness and funniness, while also like getting some crazy kills, I think we do have some very unique clips. And I think we get good views and stuff on them, but I think I would think they deserve better in the grand scheme of what people are putting out there in the Hunt sphere, but I'm not ever really pushing or going too hard there, so I think you get in to that stuff what you put into that stuff, and I don't put much into that stuff, so we don't get much back, if that makes sense. Not trying to be too crazy about it or promote or whatever. But... was that the Twitch one? Was that the auto Twitch one? Oh no, that was one from yesterday, the 360 yesterday. That will probably make it as a short sometime soon, whenever I can be bothered. But too much other stuff going on right now for me to care about the shorts and all that. But I will try and get back onto it soon, because I do enjoy doing it. No, that's the wrong link. There's a Stream Elements link for some reason. Why is it in slow-mo? Who did this? It's a prelude. Oh! I tried to predict. I feel like that was really close. Whoops. Oh no, this is bad. Who did this? Who just shot me with a little pea shooter? What the hell?
Huh?
It's him. Don't know what's happening. Banana. Oh! Come on. And there it is. And there it is. Little prelude of one of the shorts at some point. Oh, we don't need the music writing game. What a silly trio. What a silly trio that was. See, I feel like for other people, the clip would be maybe the 360. Like, that's someone else's clip. But even then, I feel like a lot of hunt clips that we see is just someone just, like, kill. Like, one of those kills without the 360 would have been someone else's clips. But I feel like we have some good kills. We have some weird tactics. We have some 360. We have some silly people. We kind of have a little bit of everything. There's some crazy shots and some insane plays that just shouldn't work. Like, I really do think we got a little something special there. But it's hard because yours were like that. I don't know what that means. Your clips are definitely you do some great running around and killing 6 people with a bat in 2 seconds. Killing people with bats just in crazy. No way. I don't know if you've ever got a regular kill in your life. And I mean that in the best and worst ways. I don't know if you've ever just got a regular kill. Out of everyone, I don't think you ever get regular kills. There's always something going on with your kills. But the issue there is I'm thinking when there is so much whatever that is in the clips, a little bit behind the scenes I guess, but in the clips, then you put this out there. And they don't, you don't get anything back, you know. There's no likes, there's no comments, there's no engagement, there's no people talking, there's no people sharing them. The views aren't like crazy. Then it's a bit like all of this effort, all of this everything, and you're not getting anything back. Do I want to keep doing this? And for me, the answer is yes, but it can sometimes be tough to do. What the hell is going on here? Damn, that guy rolled me. That's actually like 4 people here. Was that even a team of 2 Avtos? There's no way that was just 1 Avto now, was it? I'm curious. Felt like a lot of Avtos happening. I don't know what we just walked into there. I can't even find the guys. The server is packed. Ooh, an Alamo. Dude, I never see Alamos. Okay, well, I don't really know what happened there, but I'll take it. Yeah, you got to play the algorithm game, posting at certain times. Also, it would have helped if I said this yesterday and before, but it would help if my YouTube channel was a hunt channel and I uploaded hunt content and I uploaded hunt shorts, then of course it makes sense. But if I'm uploading hunt shorts and making Silent Hill videos, what the hell? Where's the crossover? Upload PvP content for shorts and then upload single player games. Otherwise, you're splitting the audience there. It's not good for the algorithm at all. I should have made 2 separate accounts if I really wanted to do anything there. Yeah, I remember we there were different times when we've had to be like let's say competing for the best best clip or whatever, and we played for the entire day and I didn't get a single clip because I didn't think anything was clip worthy. And then we watched some of the other submissions for this competition and they were just so, I don't even know, mundane. I don't know what the word would be, but so like not clip worthy, I guess. And that's not to put anyone else down, but it's just to say I think we have different ideas of what's clippable, you know? Jump scare into wiping the whole trio. The one from yesterday, we headshot a guy for 2 walls with a conversion like 100-ish meters. That's the stuff I like when it's just... And everyone's like, what the hell? But when it's just the very standard whatever kill. Boring? Yeah, maybe boring's the right word. But then maybe someone watches that and is like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing ever. I don't know. Randoms told me you need to throw a spear to kill the horse because it started neighing. You had Catalyst and Beastface and they aggroed it and they tell you to kill it. It's your fault, Icy. You did this. Even though it's impossible for you to do this. Bam, bam, bam. I just feel like if that also I see this sometimes on the Hunt Reddit. Someone will just post a clip of them killing like 2 people, and then you know they're getting hundreds of thousand views and all this other stuff, and they go crazy just because they killed like 2 people. When I feel like we do this every game. I don't know. It's very strange, like choices by people there. Personally, I enjoy it. Much you back on board. Yes. This is kind of my rule for clips. Like, if I'm not watching my own clip back and laughing, if I'm not being entertained by my clip, who else is? I have some sort of policing, whatever the hell, you know, criteria that if I'm not enjoying the clip, if I don't think it's funny or silly or like that's weird or something, then why would I want to share that with anybody? Maybe there's some clips I don't laugh anymore because I've watched them so many times. They've been shown to me or replicated, but most of them I can watch and I'll have a good time. Ooh. There's a new King is Watching update. There's a new Sand update. What the hell? We eating good right now. The Sand update hasn't been pushed here yet. Is that today's post? July 14th? It sure is. Killed characters are moved to the correct position. Dropping items work better. Occlusion works better on remove tramplers. Interaction works better on fast tramplers. Parkour register better on tramplers. Awesome. Shooting on moving tramplers should work better. They'll keep improving hit reg. Some pretty good changes. We still can't board anybody, right? We can't yeah, that's not here yet. Pretty cool. Nice little update. These hiccups are... You uploaded so many shorts of stuff that you think only a handful of people have done in this game, and they get less than 100 views. Yes. Yes, definitely. And that's when it's really hard to keep it going, right? Like, I'm not in it so much for the views and stuff, but it's like when I feel in my heart that like the content or the stuff is just so fun and different and unique, and maybe other people are getting highlighted for this, like, this guy's the craziest guy in Hunt ever, and all they do is just jump off and then shoot somebody before they die to full damage. When we're doing that and more, you know, every day, every game, then it can be a bit tough, or just when it's constantly only 100 views, only, or not only 100 views a ton, but you know what I mean, relatively to others, which is so hard to not compare yourself when you do this sort of stuff. I feel like how do you keep up the motivation to keep uploading and keep trying, keep doing stuff when you're getting less than everyone else doing the same thing? And every now and again that'll come up and hit me, and I'll be like, oh man, this sucks, and I'll have to take a step back or whatever. And then I get over it, and we just carry on doing our own thing, taking our own pace. Just one of a few examples of the behind the scenes streamy stuff, you know? The stuff that we're dealing with, thinking about, going through our heads. What is this? Okay, you just upload to have it archived? Yeah. But still, like, I feel like when you're doing this stuff that's the only place on anywhere that you can watch this content, and people who see it would go crazy for it when they see it, but it's just not, but people aren't seeing it. People aren't, like, I don't know why not. But that's a whole different game of the algorithm and visibility and all this other stuff. You feel the same way about everything I said, but when it comes, yes, I think it's the exact same. I think, like, being a streamer, you know, if you're doing it as a job or even as a hobby, it still is as intense. That's why people say streaming is hard. They don't mean streaming. Streaming is easy. The streaming part of streaming, that's the easy part. It's all the other stuff. It's the mental stuff that comes with it. It's the worry, the fears, the pressure, the comparisons, all of this other stuff that then makes it tough. It's all the stress, you know. If I'm not streaming, am I doing anything to create content? I know some streamers who end streaming immediately they get to making the YouTube videos or doing the shorts, or if they don't get a short from the stream, they can't upload that day, and then they're going to fall behind in the algorithm, and they're going to get less views. Or maybe they upload the best, funniest clip ever that they've been working on for so long, spent so much time and effort on the video, and they get way less views than they was expecting. And then they're like, why would I want to keep doing more? Why would I want to put this effort in? I think it's a bit different if it's your job, because at least you're kind of getting paid a bit more for it. It's definitely hard to do this stuff as a hobby because you're not necessarily getting paid for it. So you're doing all of this for free. You know, we essentially stream 7 days a week, 6 days a week for free. And then all the shorts, all the uploads, all the content, all the extra stuff, all the game nights, community, all of this, it always then... You really have to do it out of the love for doing it. Because if you don't love doing it, and if you're doing this to get big, or if you're doing this to make money, it's not going to last. And that's why you see so many streamers quit and so many streamers stop. Because they don't love the work. I feel like you have to love the work to really survive for any length of time as any sort of creator. What a good shot. Or you could just make it big enough and hire people to do the work for you, but that is a more rare situation. Most people aren't gonna go crazy like that, you know? And then of course, yeah, streaming doesn't always come easy to everybody. That can be another thing where you gotta be on and different and put on the persona and craziness for that. Little pull back on the curtain there. That happens every now and again here, but I like doing it. Keeps everything open and honest. We are running into some crazy people today. And we're in the same MMR as any other time. We're just kind of getting rolled a bit, man. But I don't mind. Some days it's like this. Not a problem. That's hunt. Hunt taketh, hunt giveth, hunt whatever the helleth. Hunt hunteth. That's why you can't get mad about dying and losing, because some days that's all we do. Not gonna let it ruin anything. I'm still having as good of a day today as if we were playing crazy, you know? It's all good. Today's flying by. We've, it was 5 p.m. I feel like it was 3 p.m. last time I checked. Oh, I keep sitting, like, completely cross-legged, and it's killing my knees, but it only hurts me when I uncross leg. So I've stretched my legs out now, and now my knees are falling off. Holy moly. Oi, oi, oi. What the hell? It's just too comfortable. Keep your legs spread, just man spread up in here. Oh, man spread. Dude, even now I have a foot under me. I need to sit like a normal person right now. Okay. Didn't even mean to. I unsat on one leg, like I uncrossed one leg to sit on the other. What the hell? It's also taken a while to find games. It is comfier, but and normally it's fine, but I think I've been doing it so much lately that it is grinding my joints down. So I need to not do it for a little bit to just build up the tolerance. You can't do the cross legs like you. I'm lucky, and well, lucky. I'm like 5'7", and I don't know if my legs are too long. Maybe they are, but I'm very flexible. So I often sit in these weird ways, and then pay the price for it afterwards. Now as we are aging. Yo, Joanne said, I think I have pretty good posture. I am very conscious of my posture. At least when I'm streaming, I'm always as up. I couldn't sit upright anymore when I'm live. And then when I'm walking around, I try to focus on posture a bit. Yeah, you have maybe a reason for it. It's not necessarily you just have bad posture. There's a bit more to it than that. I don't know if you could just just. Leaning on one cheek for comfort and then switching back and forth. Like how? How does that work? Is you? Bam, bam, bam. You was a really cool back brace kid. You know what's crazy though? I reckon these days it would be really cool. I feel like these days, if you had like a back brace in school, you'd be one of the coolest kids. That sort of stuff I feel like people are now like more celebrating and more open to. I don't know, I just feel like anything that makes you now different, it seems is a bit more now celebrated. Whereas before it was definitely like, maybe you get bullied for this stuff. But now I feel like it's a bit more open and there's more interest and people ask more questions and there's more information out there of anything slightly different. But who knows, kids are like brutal. So maybe it's still just as bad and maybe I'm just hoping for the best. I don't actually know. Yar har mate, swabbing the deck with that sword. Aye. You would have loved to be here for the Pirate Day when we were dressed as a pirate, played as a pirate, killed as a pirate, fought as a pirate, talked as a pirate. I think the VOD might even be on my YouTube somewhere, but we fully pirated one day. I can't do it now, my throat kind of hurts, but for a whole day, we were a pirate. For no reason. There was one joke, and I was just kind of seeing how long I could stretch that one joke out for, which apparently was like 5 or 6 hours. And we'll definitely do it again. But with all good things, you know, it's moderation. If we give you the good stuff too much, then that's crazy. We gotta treat you guys sometimes. Can't do that all the time. Speaking of treats, Mecha Chameleon this weekend, people. Saturday, we'll be playing Mecha Chameleon. Come on down if you want to. Anyone's invited. You don't have to join Discord if you want to, but we'll be on there probably. It's a lot of fun. You'll join for however long or short you want. Gonna try and make that happen Saturday. When you had the Highland sword, you got to be a Scotsman. That would be... Oh, honestly, they should. I would love a Highland sword. I would love to pull out the Scottish. Dude, I would wear a kilt. I would wear a Scottish getup and speak Scottish for a stream. Absolutely. I'd love to do that. What the hell? We already did when we played Still Wakes the Deep. The Scottish oil rig game. I was, by accident though. I ended up Scottish for most of that stream. Completely unintentionally. But that was a lot of fun. Very hard to not mirror accents or parrot things when I hear them. They just sound too fun to not say. Oil rig simulator, kind of. With a hint of disaster and Lovecraft business. We are here! And it's raining. Oh, there be a fight! Hi. Hi. Ha. Hiya! He's still alive. What the hell? Guy's a liver. Not to my penny dinger maneuver. Uh-oh. Ah! That wasn't even... That's like a 1 damage full damage situation. Oh. I think he died to a zombie. KD may be saved, but the mental isn't. I think dying like that is a huge -1 for the mental side. I'd rather take the KD hit than that. I died to this full damage. From here to here. That's what I died to. Yeah, mine is aura, man. That ain't the one. We play just for the aura. Dude, I think it was yesterday, we killed ourselves with a gate. I was running through a gate and shut the gate on my own head. I think that was maybe even the first game of yesterday. We went back in the VOD, the first 5 minutes of stream. That was our first death. And that was what set yesterday up to be a disaster. Reaction speed test failed. But we got him there. Chukanu. What is happening? Is the Chukanu... someone made a Chukanu video. There are Chukanus up the wazoo lately. 5, 4, 3, 2. They're not even coming. Now they are. Just kidding. That was actually a big trick. Oh boy. There's a lot of boys out here. There's a lot of boys out there. And there's 3. Is that everybody? I hope so. There's still someone up there. And there it is. Where's the behind? Oh, he's got a shotgun. Jinkies. No way. No way. No way. No way. What a slaughter. Jeez. Why wouldn't he look this way? If I lost that, you deserved all the karma. And that's why I'm never mad. Whenever I die in those ways. Because I am like... I don't know what to... Like, playing with my food, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm fully doing this and being cocky or stupid or annoying or whatever. So if they kill me, while it is annoying, I can never actually be mad at dying to the shotgun because look what I did, you know? I fully will eat my karma on that one. That's fine. I'm pretty hungry, so... I could go for some karma right about now. Who is left? I hope there's not an actual sticky bum. Okay, good. Well, we'll send this off. This might have a flamethrower. Who knows? Did I scan? I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Surely no one is left around here. All of that without Necromancer too. The rhythm is a dancer. Use that Necromancer. Any flamethrowers around? Could be in there. That's a could be. Hey, can an enemy take the bounty from the balloon? I would assume not. I don't know. Wildland. Judgment Empress. Yeah, buddy. So once you put it in there, you've locked it away. So even if... Oh, no, but if an enemy sends it, it's their extract, isn't it? It's not like I could claim it because I put the token in there. It's whoever sends it away. Never mind. I thought I was onto something. Serpent? Nah. If you can't manually pick it up, right? Surely Serpent wouldn't let you. But good. Who knows? I just doubt it. Yeah, there's not ruins in there. It doesn't exist. See ya. Wanna be ya. That's my son. They blow up so fast. You know, it'd be nice if you had an option to extract with the balloon, but I don't hate that we don't have that. It's not the craziest thing. Well, I guess rat boys would just get out of here immediately. No, that sucks. I'll take that back. I'm glad you have to still run to extract. We don't want to give those rat boys no boosts. These rats. We ain't here for the rats. But we are gonna go get the bounty and then get out you. That was close. If I didn't take that back, who knows what Crytek would have implemented. That's terrifying. For the power that we have invested in us, we shall officially take that back. Which means if it does happen, it's not my fault. But I think it would be very funny to see a little hunter dangling, or like in the bucket or something as it flies up. Oh, you didn't even see it in the rain. What the hell? Joe has been saying this. Joe always has wanted a hot air balloon extract. And you know what? Hunger has hot air balloon extracts. Now that I could get behind. We were talking about this whenever. I think you shouldn't be able to shoot the balloon down unless you have the Maxim and maybe like a bunch of bullets from the Maxim hits the balloon. That I could completely accept. What's hunger? Honestly, hunger is right now. I don't think I ate anything yesterday, so I'm so hungry. I need to figure out what to eat today. But I'm very excited for Hunger to come out. That game was pretty awesome. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. The PvP for it is just really so great. Being able to actually sword fight somebody. So much fun. It's the one thing I think Hunt is missing, is the ability to like sword fight, melee fight somebody. Just and pretzels. Just. Dude, I killed this and someone came here to steal this. What a thief. We have a thief afoot. Sharp cheddar! Cheddar is like our default cheese. But I don't often eat just cheese, but sometimes it gets to, I don't know, quite late, 11 p.m., 12, 1, and you know what? I'm a little mouse. I get a cheddar craving. So I'll go to the big block of cheddar, and I'll cut some off, and I'll eat a little bit of cheddar, and it's delicious. I'm not the biggest fan of cheese. Cheese is fine, it's great, but I'm not really just going to sit there and eat a cheese board or something like this. I will eat some cheddar or some Edam when I come across it. Sounds like a decent little breakfasty lunch type situation. What happened to my mouse? Oh, I hit the sensitivity button. My bad. We out of here. Ain't nobody here. Stick on the music while we load back. Two, three. I think we're gonna stick on hunt today, I guess. We would have to swap to sand probably now. And then do, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Do I have that in me? Seven kills? What the hell? 7 kills, all in, I think, 5 seconds. Holy moly. That might be the most kills I've got in the shortest amount of time. And we got a Schroeder for it. We'll stay on hunt, I reckon. I might do some sand off stream tonight. Get some looting and stocking up so we can take some losses for PvP. We'll see. Turkey sandwich and stuff. That's cool. That sounds making me hungry, man. I'm already hungry, but it's making me hungry. I need to figure out what to eat. Whoa. What's this Mecha Chameleon unplayable period? Huh? What is this? Matchmaking for the game will undergo scheduled maintenance Tuesday. 60-minute downtime. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. New map, Egypt. Hey, you can include every map in the lottery. Beautiful. That's pretty cool. They are updating that game so much. It's pretty cool. I guess it made them millionaires, so why not? Why not give it some love and attention? Queuing is still taking 5 ever. He's crazy. We're almost at 1,100 spear kills. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Is the heat wave over now? It's cool. Well, it's actually still pretty warm today, I guess. Never mind. I'm just over it. I know probably everybody is, but I'm over it, man. Bring winter back. When is winter coming back? Ain't no need for this heat. I think there's a team of 2 devs, and but you know, let's say I think we worked it out. Steam took their cut, whatever. I think it was 4 million each or something was what they both like walked away with, which they basically just you know, like reinvented hide and seek. They just made a game with like the most basic like Roblox character, you know, just you can paint yourself, and I'll take 4 million for that idea, please. Isn't that crazy? Like, I feel like I don't even know if you need to know so much about game dev for that. Maybe you do. I don't really know how games are made, but I feel like it's a pretty easy thing to make. They just had the right concept, the right game at the right time. Killed it. But it always is, honestly. I feel like anytime you hear of people breaking off and doing big and doing well, it's always a very simple concept. It's just something that no one else has thought to do before. I remember Prop Hunt was pretty big at one point, and they just kind of took the idea of Prop Hunt, but they made it more, you design your own prop. You could be any prop, you know? It probably came from that. It's just they had the idea and got it out there before anyone else did. I wonder how it got big. I wonder how it got, like, discovered and how it got picked up and how people found it. But also we are in the friend slop era, so that could also be why all of those games are getting looked at and seen and played and heard. Now is the time to make a friend slop game. Probably have like a 4-month window, then people are going to stop caring about it. What we're going to see now is maybe a bunch of friend slot games coming out to try and replicate the success. And then there's going to be a down period, and then they're going to have another comeback, but it won't be as big. Everyone's going to be chasing that high, and I don't think anyone will be able to meet it. Crossbow, sneaky boy, heading north. Where is this? They're heading north to a fence. Is that by Windy Run? Big tree. It says Windy Run right there. Okay, so they're south of Windy Run. They're down here. We can go meet them. Hey, I knew it before the goddamn the giant text said it. Okay, that's me. I take the win on that one. I did this. It wasn't obvious, and then it was the most obvious thing ever. But to start with. Didn't realize there was a giant tree this way, though, actually. I don't remember where the clue was. The hell are they? Also, where is that big tree? This is my newest request. One singular big tree. Is it in the middle of this? Huh, I never knew. I never knew that was here. Is this new? Shouldn't there be a barn here? What compound am I thinking of? I feel like there's a barn here normally that you can go in and loot. There can be a Reggie in there sometimes. Sure it was this. Well, who knows? We've lost where they're at, but we can go down to Hemlock and hide. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like it was here, but I guess not. It's, I think, I feel like the compound might be on the far, no, I think it is on the far right. Because there's an extract that can be there, and then it's usually the horses, and then behind the horses there's big open field, hay bales, and then you can go up into the barn where there's like a big open middle. That no one really ever goes up in that barn because it's, you would lose the extract. But there can be a gold Reggie up in there. Yeah, I thought it was like maybe it's only spawning there when extract is there, but that seems crazy. That doesn't happen anywhere else, does it? There's no way, right? Surely it's just at another compound. Guy tanking my spear like that. I'm gonna put this trap on his body. Whoa, hey! Hey, another car! Fancy seeing you here. The heck? How am I gonna miss that? There we go. Reynard. No. Maybe? I don't know what Reynard is. No, Reynard's just in the mid, like here, isn't it? Or what's Reynard? All the way at the top. Isn't Reynard? It would be here. I don't know. I don't know that hunt maps enough, unfortunately. I couldn't even tell you what one we're on right now. Where's the other dude? Where's the crocodile kid? Was this just 2? 1, 2, 3. The guy, of course. You just think Nirvana's on that map? I'm sure. I feel like it's on the right side and it's in a place like Windy, and then it has this back section where there can be a barn here. I feel like it's exactly there, but it isn't. And I can't think of any other compounds that are on the right that it could be. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in this location, but also, what am I sure on? You know, what do I know? Even north or east. I don't think it's along the top, but then again, my memory sucks for this stuff. Not an Easter egg. I'm talking about there's a compound. It's like Windy. You go through the compound to the back of it, then you run out. There's like an open field, and in the open field there's the extract, and then past the extract there's an open barn where there's a walkway across the top. And there's a barn, and sometimes a Reggie can spawn in there. And I thought that was at Windy, but Windy is completely empty, so it can't be. I missed. Could be Salter's Pork. Could be Salter's Pork. Just, it's one of the barn-looking ones for sure. Oh, he didn't keep going. Good shooting. Good shooting. What map is, whoops. What map is Salters? It is this one? You never know. What the hell? Could be. Could be. Please, what is this? Is it the same guy? It's the same guy. Why is he making it? What the hell? Does he have Salter's Pork in all of his comments? There's Rex. Why is it just Rex and this bush guy? What is going on? This is not Salter's Pork, people. What the hell, Google? Oh wait, yeah, I think it could be wherever this is. Whatever, I don't know. I'm over it. We'll find it, I'm sure. What if we spawn by it right now? Wouldn't that be crazy? Bam. Talking about an extract, but on the extract there can be a Reggie spawning. I think even a gold one that can spawn on the extract. There's the extract, and then in front, like, you're running to the compound to the extract, and then behind the extract is a barn that you can climb up, and there can be a Reggie there. Oh, are these the new codes? Thank you, Zool. Can someone pin this? How about that? Thank you, man. Let's consume. Yeah, what compound is that? Is the question I see. I thought it was at Windy Run. However, oh my god, I am mistaken. Yeah, they work. Those codes are confirmed real. They are not fake codes. Zool has not tricked us. Appreciate it. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Yeah, man. I kind of like that. Shame I don't use them, but that's kind of pretty. I want to use this new sham. Can I put that on the sword? Nah, not while we're queued in. Oi. Oh yeah, I just see it here. Stage 2 complete. I don't know when that was updated. I wish this challenge was a bit more challenging, like use this specific skin or specific gun or something, but whatever. At least there's something going on. Yeah, whatever rewards are there. Does it tell us all the rewards that can happen? Stage 3 has began. What the hell? I'm not reading all that. Is there any more skins, or is it just more like money? Event points is. I've read it up, right? Yeah. Next is money, event points, and the patron title. Right, okay. I wonder why. What's patron got to do with balloons? But sure. It's something. I'll take it. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Is that on theme? Doesn't patron just mean like paid, you know, paying for something? Supporter. Protector? Really? Oh, like the patron saint. What is this? What the hell? That's not what I searched. Patron. What is this browser? Is a mind of its own. What is patron? Generous support of a cause regular customer basis. It means father. Connection to protection and financial sponsorship. Just a supporter, benefactor, sponsor, customer, regular. Which I still don't know if that quite fits the cavalry theme and stuff. But... Oh, actually, aren't the balloons? The balloons are from the Statesman. And the Statesman is the one, like, funding this excursion into the bayou. So... he is the patron for the 26th company. Perhaps. Perhaps. They're sending them all to him. I don't know. Meathead down, Greyhound on the ground. And it'll stay there. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. What the hell, man? You know, history or English for that matter. And honestly, same. La Plata? La Plata, La Plata, La Pluta, La Plata, La Plata, La Pluta, La Plata, La Plata, La Pluta, flap, flap, floop, floop, flip, flip. We'll go to La Plata, then to the middle, see what happened, and when we got there. Such hard flicks. I feel like they would hurt your finger to flick this hard. I ain't a flicker. So much rain today, actually, hasn't there? Yesterday we had like one rain map the whole day, and today's been plenty. Today's honestly just been such a big blur. I couldn't tell you a single game that's happened today. I feel like it's normally like this, but it's worse today, that it's just more blurred together today. I think we've been like rocketing through games. We probably played so many games today. Body, XP. We're still trying to get level 50. I keep forgetting. Like, I remember, and then I play the game, and then when I die, I remember. La Plata? Still dying? Yeah, definitely. One of the worst days in terms of that, I guess, for a while. But, I mean, hey, we just came off like a, what, a 7-kill game? That then equates out. We end up dying as much as we're killing. We always end up even. Man. I miss. I double miss. Run away. Run away. How do I get to Preston Oil? Yeah, while I'm enjoying Hunt, and I think there is a lot of just happiness and silliness around the bayou, and everyone's kind of just having fun. At least today, it's felt a bit more sweatier. People are trying a bit harder to win and stuff. Hello, Cat. You're hungry, aren't you? That's why you're in here. Of course. A lot of losses and one amazing win. That's the situation with Hunt. That one good game is such a high that you can afford to spend 6 hours losing because of that one high, or in the hopes of that one high, and it's worth it. It's usually worth it. It's enough of that, little cat. Before you start drooling on my PC. We gotta get to Preston. You got 2 hit markers yesterday, maybe 1 kill. Some days are also just not Hunt days. No matter what you do, this would happen when we would play with teammates before, but some day it would just not be a certain person's day, and they would just get a headshot. No matter what they did, they couldn't even do anything. We're running as 3 next to each other, and they would be the one to get a headshot. And it would just be like, it's just not your day today. We do something else. Sometimes the universe be like that. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. We're kind of still finding the swing of things for Hunt. We've had quite a big break, you know. We've not played so much Hunt as usual. So I don't expect the games to go too well for a little bit until we kind of warm things up. I reckon tomorrow we might start getting some wins. But who knows? Too scared to finish that. His buddy's crazy, man. That was close. It was a close one. And the other base? That I can see. Someone would have shot me by now. I don't know, mains. Dootsie doo buddy. Ah. Oh, oh. Someone in the middle. There's somebody. Let's go visit. How exquisite. Let's go visit. I don't see them. They holding a shovel. They're holding a pitchfork, an invisible pitchfork. Well, I can't headshot them without a potential spear. God. We're gonna die to a pitchfork. Or has he just got his fists out? What's happening here? Okay, never mind. Huh. He's just running with his fists out even though he has 2 guns and a shotgun. What in the world? It looked like this guy had a pitchfork, but this guy also had a shotgun and a pistol. I don't know, mains. Have they released a new patch making shotguns invisible? These bees off of me's. Ain't dealing with that. Hell. Stay back. Oh no, now the meathead's about to get aggroed. Oh my god. You can't reach if I'm up here. Alright, and now we play the way. Is that rain birds or people birds? I think that's rain birds. Always birds. Okay. Survey says we're clear. Nobody's here. We're gonna go to the middle. See what we can catch. And I'm thinking this might be the last game today, because I'm pretty tired. So we'll just go to the middle, see what happens, get out of here, and then double get out of here. Thunderbirds. I used to watch Thunderbirds, I think. I used to have some of the toys. I don't remember if it was a good show. Probably not. I said I was going to do longer streams. Depends on the day and stuff, you know? If I get longer today, it might then mean we don't go tomorrow as much. So 4 hours is the standard, but today's going to be even shorter because I'm very tired. Kind of also depends on how this outside stuff goes too, you know? Oh, they ballooned it. But we had some big stuff today, so I'm very tired. But we'll be on tomorrow. And the next day, 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 and the next day. Tomorrow's probably going to be Hunt and Sand, is what I'm thinking. And then, or we'll do the horror game. I'll see how I feel. See how we decide when we wake up. Hunt and Sand is the staple at the moment. And then we'll throw in other stuff here and there. Body. Yeah, I think I will try to do longer streams because, you know, this could be the last period of time we're able to stream so much. So, I will try and start upping the times a little bit. As a like a farewell send-off kind of thing. There's the balloon. Grrr. That's my son. The Jimmo gonna catch me. I'm almost out of my pieces. We don't see where he is now because he sent his bounty away, huh? He could be right here. Dude, this Jimmo's aggro range is insane. He can't duck under here, though. See ya. Oh, my God. Alright, everybody stop. Meathead. Hive. Get me out of here. What the hell? You take one wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oi. And now this guy. Oh my God, another Jimmo. Really? Alright. What in the world? So dork. Can't see anything. Thank you very much. The end. And there's game. Game, set, and match. Magician, Chariot, Garden. We'll take Chariot. I might get a quick extract. I'll get some more XP. It's pretty good, actually. We need this. I need this XP-ness. Let's go to the east and get out of here. I doubt we get the 50 from this game. Oh, that might hit me. Eek! Another game? I need to eat, man. Surely we get 50 from this. We only got 2 envelopes, I doubt it. Time to fly. No idea, man. I need to go see what I have. What I have been getting into lately is I've been making chicken cutlets, where I'll take the chicken breast, I'll slice it down the whatever, and then start putting it in the egg solution with flour and some panko crumbs, and then also in there I'll chuck in a bunch of different seasonings, spices, and nices, and make some nice little chicken cutlets, and I'll have that with like homemade fries or rice or something. It's been pretty delicious. But I'm pretty tired, so I don't know if I'm up for doing all that today. But yeah, I've been adding so much stuff. It's been awesome. But I'm worried. I've been adding parsley to it. Little bits of parsley. And I used to love parsley, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of coriander or something. Whatever. I'm adding something to it. And it's tasting a tiny bit soapy. Which is scary. Because I know there's some people that whenever they eat this, it tastes a bit soapy to them. And I used to love it. But what if I've converted and now it's soapy to me and I can't have parsley anymore? Or coriander? That's so scary. Cilantro, yeah. I think it's coriander for us, perhaps. Yeah, coriander, yeah. Cilantro, coriander. Same thing. But I'm scared I'm not able to have that anymore because it maybe has that soapy taste. Which is sad because I used to love it, but could just be one off. I could just got funky stuff. I don't know. We did hit 38. I probably should do another game to get the 50. But what if that's a bad idea? Genetic? Yeah, it's not something you can catch. It's not something I feel like you can't. You're probably not going to change midway through what you have about this stuff, but I don't know. That is also a thing. Taste buds can change over time. And you maybe you love something you didn't used to like, or you hate something you used to like. Nagant Precision, High Velocity, and Bomb Lance, half Dragon's Breath. Okay. We will do one last game with this loadout. And we will see if this loadout will carry us to where we need to go. Nagant Precision, High Velocity. We have a cool skin for it. That one would do. High Velo. And Bomb Lance. Half Dragon's Breath. And the other half, I guess, normal. Alright. Let's hope this loadout does what I need it to do. And gets me to the 50. Let's see what's happening. Can this be the one? I am inexperienced with both of these. I do not use any of these weapons. Yeah, there is a sizable sand update today. Nothing too crazy, just general fixes and balancing a little bit. But yeah, there is. You love the no record on a gun P? I think it's weird. I think I call this the alien gun. Because first of all, it looks like an alien gun. And then also it just feels like one because it doesn't have any recoil. It just feels very weird. So we'll see though. This could be exactly what we needed to win. Or it will be a disaster. I'm here for it, whatever way it goes. We'll see, I guess. Could be good, could be bad. It's still taking a really long time to queue. Anyone buying this gold cargo crate? I don't know. I'm only missing the Vandal. But do I care about it? It's only a hundo. Well, 2 hundo, I guess. And I do like the skin. But I think I have other Vandal skins, maybe. I feel like I'd buy it if it had a couple of them. I don't know if it's worth buying just for the one. 200 for just one skin? When I could have spent 500 for 5 skins? 6? I kind of like this one. I never use the match, but I really do like how this looks. I guess not yet. I'm going to be buying the new challenge pack, so we'll wait and see. Yeah, I believe all the other were from an event in a battle pass, but I think the Vitelli wasn't, and I think this wasn't. I think these first 2 were not in battle passes, but I can't be sure of that. This was when the Gulch first came out. Statesman Pass of Desale. When Desale came back, I can't remember what that event was. Oh yeah, it was the Hanged Man, right? This kind of sounds like everything. Well, it's because it is. Desire. These guys, I haven't dug too deep into, but I know a couple of their songs, and I really like them. Even if their lyrics are a bit nonsensy sometimes, I do like some of their songs. Some of them are on this playlist, and you'll hear them every now and again. Cold Reactor? I know Cold Reactor. That's a newer one, isn't it? Maybe I don't know Cold Reactor. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm sure. I think I watched the video for it when it came out. What's up, Casey? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. No, I didn't watch the video, but I think I watched the visualizer or something. Yeah, it wouldn't be a first listen. I've definitely heard that. Chilling, how am I? Chilling as well. I'm very, very hungry and tired. So this is probably the last game. Well, last game was the last game, but we had to redeem, so we're going to do this last game. But that won't work again. If you redeem again, it ain't happening. This is the only one that we're allowing. Don't get any ideas. So we're going to end after this, and then we'll get out of here. And then tomorrow will probably be some hunt and some sand. Maybe we start with sand and then go to hunt. I don't really know. And then at some point we'll play Bendy, the horror game, because I'm in the mood for a bit of a horror game. And then that's kind of it for now. And then Mech Chameleon on the weekend. Other than that, there are no other plans. Mac and cheese? God damn, everyone's making me hungry with everything. I need to find something delicious. Our final game will be this funky redeem, which could be pretty good. So it did get us on the crossbow the other day, which I ended up really liking. The crossbow Deadeye. I'm really surprised at how well we did with that. I've always hated it until I actually took it. That's pretty good. Still not used to typing on this new keyboard. I'm still not used to typing on my keyboard that's years old. I'll make all types of mistakes. One of the best advice I heard was a guy told me when typing, slow down, you'll go faster. I never listened to him, but I should. I type really, really quick and make a lot of mistakes and spell words wrong all the time. You don't like most guns, but I never give them a chance. Exactly the same here, Casey. I have the few ones I like, and I'll rotate between the ones I like. I'm not really ever trying anything new or different. And sometimes when I do, I'm very surprised at how well they work. And then other times I'm just like, I could never use this thing. Alright, well, we're clear. Clear in here. Oh. Ah. Switch is so sensitive. Yeah, that can be annoying. I think mine are a bit more sensitive on this keyboard than I'm used to, so I'm still kind of adjusting to that. Super bid et tweetbus. You know what? If that was intentional, I wouldn't disagree. I don't know how to say that properly. I would not be surprised if that wasn't intentional. Maybe that's what I mean. Yeah, my issue is I'm just too quick. I try to type as quick as my brain thinks, and it never works. Yeah, I know it was, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think I just type too quick, and then I hit the wrong keys, or some words I don't have to spell. So I'll type the rough direction where I think the letters are. Who knows what comes out? But I think people who texted me are used to that or aware of it, so I don't adjust too much. And hopefully the people just understand what I mean, even if I don't know what I mean. How is that doing over there? It's too late. Let me get up. Let me put it in. No flamethrowers today, actually. What a shame. Cargo, broom. Deville, Empress, and Angdman. I'll take this, I'll take that. Necromancer, Death Cheat would be kind of cool. I guess it's not meant to be. That might be our level 50 right there. And, oh no, wrong card! Ah! Oh man. That gives my extra revive. What the hell? Ooh, they're in the medic tent, and they have a Basabella. Is this Care Bear? Yeah, at least they got Berserker, I guess. So they're down here. Let's go visit. They won't expect it. Well, maybe they will. Oh. Hey, who is this thing? Where'd they go? Oh, we have high velo. I didn't consider that. It's actually quicker than I think. Oh dear. So far away. 400? Okay. Not crazy quick still, but that's not terribly slow. Man. I hit a void! How much damage are we doing here? 400 is nothing. I'm used to taking the marathon or like the martini with some slower stuff, or I'll take subsonic sometimes. I like slow bullets. I hit slow bullets more than I hit quick bullets. So the slower the velocity, normally the better for me. I never even saw this tree boy. For some reason, I just really vibe better with slower velocity stuff. But there's probably a limit, right? Ah. It's a med kit, this one. Gun is a big one. Is that a person? It is, it is. I wasn't sure. I kind of wish I'd hit some headshots. Gun's kind of annoying. Guy's still there. What is going on? How many times do you need to hit somebody with this thing? This is crazy. I need to go get some ammo. Holy moly. Pretty far away, yeah. But like that far away? That they can tank 4 hits from me and not care? That seems a bit crazy. Yeah, I think I was clicking the heads, but I wasn't accounting for drop. I had to go a little bit higher than I probably would have gone headshot, headshot, headshot. I was aiming pretty low. They got they can out regen my bullets. That's crazy. Where's the ammo? Give me my ammo, man. I'm tired. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. How do I even get to this? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Wait. Oh, we don't have ducks anymore. Of course, of course, of course. I did used to use the Silence Bornheim at one point. I quite liked it. When it first came out, I think. Alright, I kind of want some dark sight from this. I get it taking away your dark sight, but I feel like it should take away the bounty, you know? But also, I'm okay with not giving free dark sight. I really don't like how much free dark sight you get in the game. Dude, I can get it from the machine. I can get it from the tent here. I can go down and probably get it from the cards here. There's way too many ways to get dark sight. So I don't hate that it's removing dark sight. As annoying as it is, it's not the worst thing in the world for me. Oh wow, the thing's here. The Bosch. And it's the guys with the bats. That'll be right. Boss. I'll be taking this off your hands. Oh. Whoa! I can't see. Kitty Rose. It's a Care Bear or Kitty Rose who's gonna bat me. Oh dear. Now. In the chaos of the vanishing. We got hit by everything. What the hell? I think that was a baseball bat, and whoever that was, they tried stabbing me or something. Oh my god. Oh, that guy just quit the game. Could have been our level 50 right there. But hey, we at least stole the boss kill. Alright, we're out of here. It's been a fun day. Even if it sucked win-wise. We'll get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow with more Hunt and Sand. Or Bendy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's still been a decent day. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get out of here. But where? But where? I reckon we haven't raided Spirit Wolf for a sec, and they are playing God of War. So let's go say hey to Spirit Wolf playing God of War. And I will see you guys when I see you guys probably tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Whatever it might be. And I'll see you when I see you when I see you when I see you.